Hello. I'm assuming it's working fine now. Hello. And I can hear myself.
Assuming it's
One
working.
second. There we go. Sorry, I had my stream up because I wanted to see if it was working. Working on my end, but... Okay. Also, the settings, when you reset the game, don't save. That's probably good. Okay. Anyway, off to a rocky start today. But hello, everybody. Remnant, anyone else who might be here? Happy Saturday. Yay. But yeah, that was weird. I started streaming, and I was redlining the entire time. And I checked my upload speed, and it was like running at like 2. And I normally get like 40. So I was like, something's not right. Reset the modem, everything's good. In fact, resetting the modem actually got me more download speed somehow. I tested it, and I was getting like 600 down, and now I'm getting like a gig. So, yay! Alright. So, if anyone was here yesterday, we're playing a game again called Epic Manager. This game is pretty much, I mean, Ninja even said, like, this game is built for me. It kind of is. It's fun. It's a little limited, but it's fun. We're gonna be trying again. I learned some stuff. See, this is one of those games where you're gonna fail the first time. Even on easy, I failed. I learned a few things. Here, just going over it real quick. Here are the 4 things I learned mainly to make different next time, or this time. 1, you draft a character in the beginning of the game. For role-playing purposes, I made it me, and then I retired my character after the first time his contract came up, as like a way of saying, I'm gonna go full-time manager of the guild. Big mistake. The person that you recruit early on is a guaranteed 5-star, and I let them go. That was dumb. I'm not doing that this time. 2, don't hold on to 1-star characters as long as I did. I read the best thing to do for a 1-star, give them a 24-week contract. By the time that's up, they're probably max level, and move on. Don't re-sign them. Or at least re-sign them for like a 12-week, in case you need help. Also, if you get like a good starred person in recruiting, sign them to like a 48-week contract. It makes sense. It might cost more, but when that 24-week contract is up, they're going to cost more, a lot more, because they're higher leveled. It's just like in sports. Like, if people sign like a 7-year deal, they might have to restructure their contract after 3 or 4 if they're doing really well, and sometimes they don't like to do that. So, again, this is basically like a football manager as an adventure guild, which is why I like it. Your last work Saturday? Ooh, you'll have weekends off. Yay. I've pretty much never had a job where I had like set days off that effectively. Generally, I like to go with like 1 day off and then work a couple days, 1 day off, work a couple days. I don't like working a bunch of days in a row. I do better, like, I think my last job I had like Thursdays and like Mondays and Thursdays off. Not convenient days to have off that much, but it was nice not having to work a bunch of days in a row, unless it was holiday time. Yeah, hello Blue. Yay, I don't know if I said that already. Sorry, I slept weird. I think I slept on my neck in a weird way because I had a giant headache when I woke up. Well, it's one of those like headaches that you know comes from your neck being in a weird position. I sleep weird. I would love to see like how I look when I sleep, because I'm sure I'm like I have like my head like at a 90-degree angle just while I'm sleeping. All right, I'm gonna be playing on easy because again I'm still learning the game. We're just gonna have fun with it. We're playing this to have fun. All right. Can we skip this? Yeah, we can skip. Okay, we already went through that. Basically, it's telling the story of the world. Adventure guilds became a thing. I'm assuming you can actually save in this game. Iron Man is just like an autosave. You can't save scum it. But I wasn't doing that anyway, so. All right, so basically we need to do an agency name. Well, our original name was this. So, what's it going to be now? Well, of course it's going to be the existential SR2. It won't fit. Oh, I can't put dashes. Or I can't put numbers. I'll teach you, game. No, it won't fit. 2. This is starting off good. I was gonna do the existential SR2 crew since the SR1 went down in flames like the Normandy. But, yeah, it's like XCOM. In a ways, it's like XCOM in that sense, like resource management and potentially safe scumming. Good point. Here we go. This was 2. No, wow, I can't type. There you go. Good enough. I didn't even notice there was a secondary color, did I? I think I messed this up last time. I think I left it alone. That's fine. I like this look. Oh, that's a good point, too. Roman numeral. No. There we go. Nice. Good job. I think I can put the back in. No. No. That's fine. What looks to be a good... It honestly doesn't matter that much. There's very limited patterns in this. We'll go with that one. So, I have no idea what this does. Did you notice how yesterday, did you notice how some of the missions we got for the factions were very aggressive? Maybe it's because I chose the aggressive option. Let's be nice this time. We'll cast a sleeping spell and then run. And for your services to the crown, the king has offered to grant the reward of your choice. I'm still going to go with gold, though. I mean, look, gold leads to better equipment, right? That's why I love loot and gold in games. Because it leads to better equipment. And better equipment makes numbers go up. And I like when numbers go up. Alright, here we go. Now, the first 2 picks are scripted because you see we have a Shovel Knight here and a Rogue Legacy character. And they pick Shovel Knights. Oh, we're never going to have a Shovel Knight. And they're going to pick, yep, the Rogue Legacy Knight. Guess who's next? Me! Now, we're going to take a look real quick because we got to know these characters a little better. I can tell you from experience, some characters I like better than others. Since it's our starting character, I feel like it's a good idea to maybe take something that isn't a support character. Just a thought. So, what am I leaning towards? Captain's pretty good. It's a well-rounded build. Now, here's the thing. I think this is randomized at the start of the game, so we're going to see like what's worth taking. Quick is 20% bonus to combat initiative. Unfit is awful. We're not taking this person. Also, they have Rally instead of the other one. Every class can have 2 abilities, I learned. And it's random in the beginning, so... Well, it's random every time you recruit. When you do a multi-class, though, you can pick. Which is super convenient. So we're not taking this person. Because, they have this. How about... What else do we have here? How's the spell sword this time around? Combat status, that's great. That's not terrible. And doesn't matter. This isn't bad. Maybe we could have a do-over with the spell sword. Let's see what else we got, though. I kind of like Monk. After looking at it, offensive stance is great. Remember when I was talking about the idea of multi-classing and trying to get good synergy with the classes we pick? Monk is a good one. Imagine like starting out as a warrior and then doing a monk and getting offensive stance. You can just buff yourself, basically. So, or like the idea of having someone with a single target move and then giving them an AoE move. It's like Final Fantasy 14 rules, right? Final Fantasy 14 rules being, if there's 3 or more enemies, use AoE. If there's 1 or 2, use single target. I'm leaning towards Spell Sword again. Get a nice do-over. I like the class. We get Arcane Sword this time. So if he boosts his Arcane damage, we get a bunch of extra damage. I think I might do this. I'm going to take a look and see if anything like super stands out. That's already 2 negatives. Skeleton Slayer. Physical Fortitude. Not bad, but that is not great if I cross-class into something that has Arcane, so... Pathfinder... Yeah, these are not that great. I think I'm going to go with this guy. It's because he has 20 plus 10% bonus to combat, which is great. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Again, whoever you draft is a guaranteed 5 stars. Also, I mentioned before I learned 4 things, and I only went over 2. Don't drop your starting person, which was just dumb to do, but I did it anyway. Also, don't leave 1 stars on your team for too long. The third thing was the whole signing longer contracts thing. The fourth thing was portals. Portals save a lot of time in between quests, and that is very important. And I wasn't doing it. Just to see, yeah. God, 2 negatives is so bad to start. Although you can lose them over time. Let's see what we got here. Rally. I kind of want a ranger because I didn't use one, and I kind of usually like the ranger class, like a long range bow class. Blind fighter is an AoE attack, I believe. Yeah, okay. Wanderer and Orcophobia. Ew, ew, ew. That's a bad one. I'm not a huge fan of the rogue and the thief. I'll be honest, not a huge fan of them. Although they have their uses. Like this, getting extra items in combat's always nice. Physical fortitude is cool, but these aren't great if you're going to respec into something like a mage. Eh. A divine protection instead of healing, which I'm not I kind of rather have healing. Yeah. Like, I really want to do this into a mage because... Also, Aura, we missed something yesterday. Remember how we talked about, like, you had a single target elemental attack, and we gave you the blood? This would have worked, too. Because it's an AoE fire spell, and the Warlock class gets bonuses to fire on level up. You can choose that. We could have buffed your single target fire and your AoE fire. That's what I mean about synergy. Like, for instance, the Rogue has ice level ups. Has, like, ice stuff they can do. This is an AoE ice move. If I respec into someone that also has an ice move, I could double up on ice and hopefully get a single target version. Bard. I'm going to put a Bard on the team because I like Bards. I make fun of them, but I like them. This is better than the sleep one, I feel. Wild Magic, I'd rather have the other one, which is like random status effects. Also, Slow Learner is awful. I think there are, but we don't know them unless we scout the fight. So we were kind of going in blind. But yeah, either one works for this. Yeah, I'm going to go with Spell Sword. That's not Spell Sword, that's Spell Sword. Yeah! I'm not going to rename them for a while, because we're going to probably dump a lot of the 1-stars. However, I can name this one. Should I put myself in again? This time I don't retire. I mean, Spell Sword's one of my favorite classes in any game that exists in, so I'll still enable the tutorial. We're still kind of learning. I don't have to read any of this, but here, we'll just... Yeah, we'll leave it all on. Now remember, I was thinking, was the reason why the quest line for this guy was so brutal because we picked the brutal version. So I want to see if that changes. I probably should have skipped the initial tutorial because it's going to be very bare bones, but that's okay. Open the party panel and we'll stick in our only party member. All right, I'm also going to rename him to me. And this time I'm not going to retire like an idiot. I will not be naming the 1-stars because they don't stick around that long. I'll start naming people once we get to like 3, 4, and 5-star. I mean, even a 2-star is useful, but looks good. And I'm a sloppy dresser. That's kind of insulting, isn't it? Who am I to argue that? All right, and then select party you wish to deploy in the bottom bar, and boop. And then we move. Well done. Well done. You remember what you did yesterday. Good job. We can't do any scout stuff yet. Are we there yet? Yep, we just skip and go to the castle. Yeah. One of the king's sons. He's currently warring for his claim to the throne. Basically, all these brothers are at war. This is I tend not to do the other brothers' missions because I don't want to, like, alienate all three of them. But this playthrough, I think I'm just going to do all of them. Kind of feels like the way to go for more gold. Yeah. Bonk. So while I do agree that combat in this game is very slow-paced, I don't mind it. The AP system is similar to the, I feel like what system is it called in, wow, hold on. Brain, work, please. There's the BP system in Octopath Traveler, but that caps at 4. There's also the system in Bravely Default, where you can save up moves. Yeah, we did it. We proved our worth. I'm just waiting for the tutorial to end so we can, like, start doing stuff. All right, portal. I feel like it's a big waste to put a portal down here. It's not that far. Honestly, disabling the tutorial might benefit us because we don't have to waste a portal. But that's okay. Hey, Ninja. Like, I'd rather not do that, but let's recruit somebody. The person's gonna be terrible, so we're just gonna leave them a no name. All right. Oh wow, there's actually 2 stars in here. Did I get a single 2-star last time I did this? We have a thief and a healer. Which one am I gonna go with? How about the healer? They're only 2-star. I'm gonna leave naming everybody for 3 stars and up. So this person's just gonna be Stenwolf Darksnow. Also, they're a 2-star. So I feel like I should sign them for 36 months or 36 weeks. See, it costs a little more initially, but if I were to re-sign them after 24 weeks for another 24, it would cost even more in the long run. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah! And I think I'm only going to assign one person. I could get a cheap... Well, I could get a cheap tank and just sign up for 24 months. Or I keep saying months. Weeks. Yeah, I'll do that. We're doubling up on healing, but that's okay. Oh, no problem. There we go. That way we have a team of 3. We have a healer, we have a tank. I could also sign the rogue and just say, screw it, let's just get 4 people right now. They do have pickpocket. And they can steal gold. And they are... I'm probably already going to regret this, but you know, let's just go. Yay, full team. Well done. The party's now an active waypoint. You managed to sign new recruits. It can now be a good time to add them to your party. Thank you, game. So, yep, I know how to add people. See, and since this is the second playthrough, we also are going to be able to skip some of this stuff. All right. And you, and you. We already have a full party. Nice. Also, the first person you get, the first 24 weeks is free, which is super nice. Also, let me... just real quick. I noticed the sound effects are a little loud. There we go. That's a little better. All right. So what does the tutorial want us to do now? Click on the move icon. Set the party move action to second map on the women. Okay, yeah. Also, if anyone wasn't here yesterday, like, this is a game where you just make your own adventure guild. This part of the map plays a lot like a Civ game. It's turn-based where you move. There's a lot of aspects of other games in here that I like. And you get random encounters sometimes. Mumbles. On the road, the party encounters what seems to be a goblin trader. He's by himself wearing a cloak, hiding under the hood, perhaps trying to hide his goblin heritage. He walks pretty fast and is mumbling incomprehensibly to himself. Let's ask the goblin if he's alright. Oh, wow. So I learned how to slay goblins by talking to the goblin. Huh. I wonder what that says about our character. Yeah, he basically says, thanks for asking. People don't usually talk to me because I'm a half-goblin. And people attack him without warning, which is not cool. Yep. And we end turn... Oh, we can actually do scout... Can we do scout? We can't do scout stuff now. Never mind. Alright, time to do a favor. Issues the few rebels robbing the villagers in dark alleyways. I'm wondering if these missions are going to be a little different since I chose like the non-aggressive option. So we already have a full team. I think at this point in the game I only had like 2 or 3 people, so we're going to just wreck. Yeah. And we're done. Ah, sweet, sweet experience. That was the biggest issue with leaving 1-stars on the team for too long. The experience they were getting was wasted. That's why I was getting beat up on those last quests, because I got stuck at level 5 for so long. And I again dumped my starting character. We got gold, fame, rep, a ranger kit, which I'll just sell, and some experience. Yeah. Do we want skill effect plus 25%, meaning I do even more damage with arcane, or AP cost? How much does this cost? 6. Yeah, also there's another reason for this. My spell sword can multi-class in 2 different directions since I'm arcane based, right? If I do this, I think it would help all skills that I get later. But if I do this, it'll make all skills in the future cheaper. That's the cool thing about multi-classing in this game. So if I go cheaper, all my skills will be a little weaker, but I can use all of them. Like when I get to level, all 5 of them. So I think it's the better bet. Let's find a new quest. Nope, I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Look, this might seem like a very nice thing to do, which is why I'm thinking about going with the other brother immediately. Maybe that's the point. Maybe this brother is nicer. His mission isn't going to be kill people. Yeah. And we always have an option to make those stronger with that class as well. I think I'm going to go with this one. We're going to go with the different brother and see. I'm going to do this one too, since it isn't about killing. All right. So we can upgrade the agency to level 2. Yep, I know a game. We can't do it quite yet, but we can do it eventually. That's going to be super important because we're going to get all this stuff. Now, because I know the starting character is going to be a 5-star, I didn't realize that early on. I think I'm going to take the champion. Or do I take the training ground? I'll do this first. Staff is awesome. If you go into the, let's get out of here. If you go into the staff menu, basically you can pick any of this stuff. And my favorites are more money and The general one, because the general one gives you plus 10 to all stats on level up, while these give you very specific things. This is also really good to get early on, because, I mean, we're all like level 1, so. Oh yeah, I don't have scout points yet. Can't do it yet this week. Got it. I forgot I only have 1 scout point now. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nothing happens. Oh. Now we can do it. So now every time we level up, we get an extra plus 10 to all stats, which is, I think, really good to have early on. I kind of ignore these. These give you bonuses depending on what god each character basically worships, which is good, but it's based on time, what time of the year it is. So it doesn't work. I like passives that work all the time, like this and this for money. Yeah, we're famous because we found a building. Everin Ironmark's camp has noticed our current involvement with his brother. He wishes for us to meet with his representatives in order to assess our agency's power and perhaps give us a few jobs in the future. I want to see if this guy's nicer. The main mission of the other guy is simply to, like, erase someone from existence most of the time. I don't want to do that. Ah, a spell sword and a monk. All right, then. Ooh. Steel gold. There is a slight... Oh, that's right. I have to actually use the ability. Yeah. But it'd be cool if it was a passive, but it's not. Nice bleed. I'll save some AP. Basically, whenever you wait your turn, you get an AP up. That's how you earn AP to use. Here's your AP right here. I really don't have to heal anybody, so I'll just bonk. Bonk. And Arcana Sword is a move that basically imbues my blades with arcane energy. It makes them more powerful, and I use my art. I'm guessing I'm using my physical and magic stat, maybe? Oh, it's a one-turn thing. Oh. Channel actually ups all damage types for a couple turns, I think. This is just a single move. Okay. It's still fine, because I think it's cheaper than Channel. Bonk. And bonk. My healer is once again doing the thing where I save AP. If no one needs healing for a few turns, I just unleash the bonking. We have a monk kit, and I think I'm going to sell. I usually sell all these except for healing potions. Oh, we got some level ups. So, I'm now level 3. Do we want arcane damage or HP bonus? HP bonus is good no matter what. Arcane damage is good, but only if we plan to get multi-class into another class that has an arcane ability. I mean, it'll improve this all the time. But if we're planning on going into another class that has arcane attacks, this is better, because it'll boost both. If not, HP better. And I'll be honest, I don't think I was going to respec into a mage class. I think there's only like 2 classes that give arcane abilities. Mage is one of them. It's an AoE attack. I think I'm going to go more combat than magic. So yeah, I'm going to do HP. It's just kind of like it's like the safest route. Okay, this is a healing move. It's a single target healing move. So which is the better option? This is the caster gains 15% to all resistance for 2 turns, only the caster, or cheaper heals. I'm going to go with the resistance buff. I'm going all in on the defensive idea of this build. Plus, they're only a 1-star, so we're not going to have them much longer anyway. Like, the single heal is going to be fine. It'll cost a little more, but Do we want AP cost, or caster gains 15% to all damage types for 2 turns? Yeah, but the thing is, they're not going to be around for too long anyway. Caster, okay, so do we want to buff the caster for 2 turns, or have it cost less? Again, this is probably better in the long run. This is a 2-star person. They'll be around for a bit longer, so I might not even make this person into a physical character. Notice how their magic is only 1 less? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. AP or target gains 15% to all damage types. Not only does it heal, it actually buffs the person you're healing with all damage types. This is actually pretty good. But if I don't have to heal them, I wouldn't want to waste the AP. So it's only going to work after I heal them. So I'll just do more heals. That could have been good for a cross multi-class, I suppose, but eh. Because maybe I think it works on themselves. They could have like healed, buffed themselves. All right, we need more quests. Gaining the trust of thieves. We found one of the Thieves Guild's hideouts in a dirty alleyway of a nearby city. Everett needs a message delivered to gain the trust and help from the guild in order to further his plans. They might be a rough bunch. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with this person. This person's missions this time. I might just do all 3. There's probably not a downside. Here is the 3rd brother. Let's just do all 3. We take our jobs where we can get them. I probably made a mistake only doing one brother's job before. That's probably why I was low on quests for a bit. All right. We are going to go. We're going to teleport here. It costs gold. Never mind. I forgot if you're not on a warp point, it costs gold to warp to a warp point. We're just gonna go down here. There. Okay. Which one is this anyway? That's fine. It's a little slow-paced early on because we only have one party. We are losing more gold than we did the first time, but not by much. We're losing 100 instead of like 50. Can't take any more quests. Can't really recruit anybody else. I can recruit a money person. Yes. More money. Again, money means better gear. A new era rises. I should probably pay attention to that kind of thing, but I really don't. In fact, does anybody even have a buff right now? It's that symbol. Oh, it's me! I have the buff. No, that's not me. I always thought that I would be on the top because I was the first person to join the party, but... what do we get for that? Gain special bonuses during that time. It doesn't... it just says special. I guess we'll never know. So we're already kind of to a point where I don't know what else to do with my, my scout thing. I was lucky enough to find a balanced party in the first pick. I will scout the quest. A paladin and a spellsword. See, by doing that, not only do you find out what enemies are available for the fight, I believe you can see their weaknesses in the fight. Want to be a healer? Okay. I'm going to start renaming people once I get 3, 4, and 5-star people. So, yeah. The party is sitting by the side of a road for a midday lunch when someone appears before them in a puff of purple smoke. I don't remember. I think it involves leveling this up. He seems a bit confused for a second and looks at you. Hello there, my name is Wabio. Or Wabial. I thought that was an exclamation point for a second. I'm a member of the Magi Arcanum, and today is your lucky day as I need a bit of gold and have a wonderful gift to offer in exchange. He gives a nervous glance at his surroundings and keeps going. For a mere 250 gold pieces, I'll make one of you gifted. Sure. Please don't pick me. Ah, the gifted trait was obtained by the rogue, or the thief, which is 10% bonus to Arcana stat. I take it back. I wish it was me. Okay, great, let's do this, says the Magi, preparing himself for a theatrical. What is wrong with me today? It takes about 3 seconds for him to mumble something incomprehensible and waves his wand. Viola. Voila, not viola. I can't read today. You should feel the difference within a few moments. Thank you, my friends, says the Arcanist before he disappears in another puff of purple smoke. Man, if I'm having a day where I can't read well, this is a bad game to play. Once again, nothing really to do, so I'm going to scout a quest. Bunch of rogues.
Remember to stay hydrated.
You know, yeah, good point. Maybe my brain is just thirsty. I got some blue Gatorade today. Also, anyone wondering, I'm not using the webcam today. I'm alternating days in the webcam until I get used to the lighting again. Also, waking up with a headache didn't help either, so. No. We'll just blame my absent-mindedness on the headache. Yeah, that's why. Has noticed a current involvement with his brother. Yep, we're gonna see what this brother has. Yeah, go ahead and bonk. These are easy fights to start with. We don't have to worry about doing too much. Arcane Sword. Yeah. We're already one down. This is going so much better already. I should have stolen. I could do it now. Mine. That's why a thief should be in every party. I'm just gonna steal from it. I might even give thief as like a secondary sub, like a multi-class, just so I can get steal. My whole party's just gonna steal from everybody. Can I point out one of my favorite things about Final Fantasy IX? I love Final Fantasy IX. I think it's an awesome game. Since the main character is a thief, you always have a person in your party that can steal. That's amazing to me. I always try to like balance, like, the thief isn't great in this game. Should I put him in the party just to steal? The main character's a thief who has good stats. We have a smuggler's kit. And we have a book I'm going to sell because we don't read here. Healing touch or physical resistance. 5% bonus to the adventurer's healing output, or 5% bonus to the adventurer's physical resistance in combat. Yeah, I'm just going full tank mode. We have a healer, so. Erikarn Hellbow, who uses a dagger. I feel like that's a missed opportunity based on your name, guy. Electrical damage. If anyone's curious as to why you have electrical damage bonus, his other ability he could have had was electric caltrops. But a reason why this could be a thing to take. What if I multi-class into something that has an electric move? Like the smuggler. He has an electric bolt. You know, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to spec into smuggler and have electric bolt. I think I'm going to plan ahead a little bit here. Yeah. Healing touch or physical damage. Why? I know if I wanted to make like a cool like physical hybrid class, I would take this, but nah. I'm probably going to respec the druid or reclass the druid into a priest. That way you have a single target cure and an AoE cure. I think that's the best way to go for like full cure build. Now, we could use another quest, I believe. Nature's Defenders. The forests are slowly being populated by ambitious goblins who keep delving deeper and deeper into the brush. Everett and his men wish to protect the forest from being overrun. See, this is what I'm talking about. Maybe this person is a nicer person, right? This person's, he seems kind of brutal. I'll do the ones that involve protecting merchants, but not the other ones. Now, I could drop a portal here, but as I said, portals are very good at saving time in between quests, right? Like, see how there's a quest over here? I could warp from here to here and save 2 turns. So I want to save them to get, like, I want to put like one up here, one over here somewhere, one over here somewhere, space them out. I'm guessing not doing the tutorial in the beginning saves you a portal, because this is too close, but that's okay. So which one is slightly closer? That's kind of far away. Which one is this? Nope, stop moving. I don't want to move, I want to check the... Oh, come on. There. This is the Nature Defenders, which I want to do, so we'll go that way. That's a lot of turns. Maybe we'll find some stuff along the way. Boop, 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 boop. Skeleton. Random encounter. The Night Singer. As the party makes camp for the night, they begin to hear someone singing a song in the distance. The melody is unlike anything you've heard before. Quickly pack up. We don't like singing around here. Have the party go meet the person who is producing this lovely music. Stay at the camp and fall asleep. This is the worst option. I would never... why? Let's go find the person. Well... As the party approaches the voice, they see a beautiful woman singing. The closer they come to the woman, the more entranced they become. In their haze, they begin to dance until all fades to black. They wake up a few days later with a terrible hangover, having lost much of their gold. And... oh, my paladin lost his awesome trait. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. It says 10% penalty, but it says the trait was removed. That doesn't make any sense. I guess I'll take a look for myself. Oh yeah. He basically had it was a bonus, and now he has nothing. Character traits, boring. There are some inconsistencies in this game sometimes, like that. It said I lost a penalty move, but it wasn't a penalty. We'll just ignore some of the issues and move on. I will scout the quest. We have an occultist, a skirmisher, and a brute. I'm killing this thing first. That's already said. If we learned anything from Dragon Age, kill the mages first. Diplomatic immunity? Oh, the 2 noblemen in the center of the circle. No, Remnant's not here. I don't have my super convincing paladin, so I'm just going to leave him alone. Rule of thumb, if the chance is below 50%, I'm not taking it. The year's first trimester is now over. We are, but remember what happened last time I did everything the first time? My character got bombarded by negative traits. I'm trying not to ruin my starting character this time. Alright, well, they hate us. Basically, the only thing that comes out of that is they hate us. Yeah, that's why the first playthrough existed. To fail. We don't need to recruit. We don't need to... Not much to do right now. Scout. A thief, a warrior, a priest. Sounds like the beginning of a joke. Oh, nothing happened. I'm not doing great on gold, but it's because I have more people that I'm used to. But once we start warping around the map a little bit, like once I get I'm going to put down a portal when I get up to here. That way we can like go all across the map. I probably should have put one down here, but it's too close to here. I don't know how big the map is. It might be this big. I don't know. If the map is this big all the way around, ouch. But yeah, I'm going to put a portal up here, and I'm going to try to put a portal down here if I find a town, and maybe like here. Okay, yeah, be good. Also, it does cost money to teleport, but it might be worth it sometimes. Like, for instance, like right now, it would cost money to teleport. 900 gold. Thing is, though, what if the mission I wanted to get to was like right here? I could teleport, go to the mission, and still make a good amount of money. So it still could be worth it. Especially if the closest mission is like here. I'd have to go all the way here and then warp. So I've played Portal 2. It hurt my brain. Is there any other quests to look at? No. I guess I'll just... We don't have the intrigue thing yet, so... Let's go. Do. Steal from them. Yes, all the money. For the greater good. I missed. Pfft, 8 damage. I'm making fun of him now, but we're gonna get to a part in the game where it's probably gonna start to get hard. No, they didn't like the rogue stealing from them. I don't blame them. Once again, we have a thief in the party with a paladin. How do you think the paladin's reacting to all the stealing? Are they going to justify it some way? They're enemies. They're going to use that money for bad things. Speaking of which, yeah. So, it doesn't have to be this game, obviously. It could be like any RPG. It could be D&D. What is everyone's, like, class? If you were to roleplay a game, whether it be tabletop, video game, whatever, what class do you see yourself as? I'm kind of asking the same question for Final Fantasy XIV later. I'm going to be playing through 14, maybe on stream, where I'm going to make a character and stay as the same class the entire story and just kind of roleplay it to an extent and just play through the story for fun. Since I never did it, I always ignored the story. I'm trying to think of like what class I would see myself as. Oh, what's the question? Hey, a monk kit. That's actually kind of good depending on multi-classing. Before you went into the battle, how long can you last when attempting to steal gold? I mean, I could just keep waiting and getting more AP to steal gold. Oh, you like monk? A sneaky monk. Well, you don't wear armor, so that would be kind of easy. I've never played D&D. As many games as I have played that use D&D systems with stats, or even just like how the games are in general, I've never played D&D. How much would it cost me to do this right now? That's half my gold. But look how far away I am from other quests. Are there any quests near me? Yeah, there's this one. The Mercenary Game. Cassius at Ironmark has challenged the agencies to beat his mercenary team in order to show them their worth. We'll go that way. And then when I go down here, I can go this way to here, and then warp over here and be closer to the 2 missions. Still, though, it's going to be a while before I get over there. Ugh. That's going to hurt a little bit. You play Sorceress, Paladin. Rogues and Rangers are fun. As far as role-playing goes, I can see, like, a lot of classes being fun to play. Like a rogue, especially. Scout. We have a monk, a warrior, and a captain. Captains can be very annoying. Because they can, if they have the right move, they can give 4 AP to one of their teammates. Ambush. Oh, now it's an opportunity to steal. Like I said, steal from the big guy. Yes. Magic armor, huh? Guess I'm not using this. Oh. Oh, wait. When it said magic armor, I thought that meant armor good against magic. It meant it was magical armor that's good against physical attacks. Got it, okay. That's a lot, by the way. 75% resist. There's no point in even attacking while that's up. Boom! Enfeebled. The combatant will take a penalty to all damage types next turn. Oh, that's amazing. So the side effect that comes from Arcana is they do less damage. That's awesome. There's no point. Although yours is gone, isn't it? Yeah. Steal! It's such a good move. I love it. See, my thief didn't have steal. This thief I like. All right, it's time to go after the healer. Okay, never mind. There you go. Very nice. And now it's time for the healer not to heal anybody, but just bonk them over and over again. Oh, that's okay. I can finish him off. Ha! Oh, you can only steal once. Okay. You can only steal from each enemy once. Got it. Yeah, otherwise you could just keep farming it. That makes sense. It's like, I'm all out of money. What are you doing? Well, I guess I'll kill you now. We got a bard kit. Something I'm going to sell, and that's it. Oh, I leveled up. Do I want... Now, I already took this once. This would make my skills better. I could go balanced and do one of each. I might do that. Keep like just in case I want to go into different classes. I think a balanced approach might be best. Yeah. Yep. Apparently you can steal from every enemy once. So guess what I'm going to be doing in fights? Every party gets a thief. If someone can multi-class and I can't figure out a class to give them, I might give them thief, just so they have steal. Let's keep going, I guess. Oh, I can do this. I'm gonna unlock the champion trait now. Let's unlock the champion. During the negotiation, you can now assign an adventurer to be your champion. Is that like the franchise tag? This will make the adventurer gain additional experience when accomplishing quests. I also can't afford this yet, but we're working on it. We're working on it. I really don't have anything to do with my point. That means I'm doing such a good job that I don't even have to use all my points. That's probably not true. Yay! Potential money. The Night Singer. I know who you are. Run. Just run. It could be random. It could be a good thing. I don't care. Run. Once again, not much to do with my points here. How are my contracts working out? Like, where do I see 2027 8? Well, that's the free one. Okay. I kind of read by the time you get to the end of a 24-week thing, you're normally at max rank for a 1-star. So, might be looking to replace the Paladin soon. And that is the nature of this game. You have to replace people. The reason why I struggled so much the first time was my loyalty was with the 1-stars I first started with, so I kind of lost because of that. A whisper in the wind. The adventurers are all alone on the road as the day is ending, slowly. Their ears catch a faint whisper in the wind, like a soft, graceful voice calling out to them. The party comes to a halt as they try to identify the source of the sound that appears but a few feet from them. An elemental spirit rises from the earth, majestic and proud. It's this again. This is gonna hurt me, isn't it? I'll be nice. Alright, well, fire damage bonus to my healer. That's useless, because I'm gonna spec into a healer after that for AoE healing. So that is completely useless. And they got an ice weakness and a wound. Defamation. Jerks. Wait till I get intrigued. I'll make you all like me so you don't do that to me. Yay, it's gold time. I mean, helping people time. I did scout this mission, so look what I can see. This person has a 15% bonus to their physical attack. This person has nothing. And that person has 25% resistant to physical. I'm going after the damage dealer. Yeah. I could have stolen from him, true, but I just wanted to get rid of the person that did 15% more damage. And now it's time to steal. That wasn't a lot. It's okay. Every little bit helps. I almost want to put a captain in this party so I can use the ability to give my thief 4 AP and just steal more and more. I might replace the paladin with a captain if I can. Nah, that was a big hit. Victory! We're leveling up so fast. I didn't realize how fast we leveled last time. How long did I have level 5 people and didn't realize the XP was being wasted? Alright, Paladin man, who's going to be leaving soon. I'll make your heal 1 cheaper. Not like it really matters that much. My awesome thief, how are you doing? Damage buff. Caster gains 50% to all damage type for 2 turns. Wait. That does nothing for me unless I class into something that has an ability. Or a casting ability. I'm going to take the AP down. For a very long time. Yeah, that sounds about right. AP reduction or the target. I'm just going to keep doing AP reduction for just even faster heals. Oh, we are blazing through this. My character is going to be a little expensive, but I'm going to hire my character for 48 weeks. Because if I do 24, they'll be even more expensive after 24. I can lock them into that 48 contract and save money in the long run. Pushing back the greenies or the mercenary game. Where are these missions located is the question. Oh, out of the way. Got it. Oh, this one's on the way. Whatever this one is, I'm probably doing. Oh, this is the bad one. This is the one where you have to manhandle people. I don't want that. However, if I come down here and find a new town, I can put a portal down there. I'll go this way. I can do 2 quests down here. I'll take that one. And I'm tempted to drop a few quests and take the one down here. What quest do I have? Oh, there's nothing. Which one is this one? Getting to trust the thieves. I kind of want to do that one. Can't click on it, but I'm pretty sure that's the one. Let's get rid of it. Yeah. And I will pick up this one. Nice. And when I find a town down here, we'll have a good place for a portal. Boop, 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 boop. Without a pickaxe. Crossing through the mines. Oh, this is the one where you find like a bunch of silver ore, isn't it? Yeah. 30%. But look what we have here. Have the spell sword imbue his weapon in a smoldering fire before slashing the silver vein. Ooh. The shard gives the target a 100 permanent bonus to combat. Awesome. Now, I might not give that to myself. Because if I'm going to do like a balanced build of some kind, but a potential future balanced build, I'm not sure if I want to give that to him. I'll keep it for now. The spell sword imbues his weapon in smoldering fire and slowly begins cutting through the silver vein's base. His blade slices through like butter. The party picks up the huge silver chunk that is probably worth a lot of money. I have been robbed. Thank you. Am I the only like respectable adventure guild in this entire land? I say as I'm having my people steal from everybody. We have we got some level 4s in here. Witch Doctor, Ranger, Witch Doctor, and Druid. That's a lot of healing and buffing and stuff. I'm gonna kill the Ranger first. He's the only one that can really do damage to me. If they have buffs, they can buff him to do damage to me. The Steelborn mercenaries need more space for their tents and training grounds. Decided to burn the surrounding forest to make room. The nature circle has been a nuisance, and Cassius wishes for someone to put him in a place. Oh. I'm kind of the bad guy here, aren't I? Well. Like, they're burning the forest down for more room, and the nature people are attacking me for it. Well, I don't like this. Dead. Their only damage dealer's dead. Although I think witch doctors have, like, decent physical attack. Voodoo Curse. All damage minus 25%. Oh. I'm going to steal from you for that. You have a lot of money. Oh. I need to kill you next. Bonk. Bonk. A bonk. A bonk. It doesn't do a lot, but it's fun. And I'll steal from you before you die. Oh, 138 gold. Why do the nature people have so much gold on them? Stop cursing me. Oh, steel can miss. Now that's a bad one. Not only do you lose the AP for it, but you miss out on the gold too. That kind of hurts. Nope, can't attack. It just accumulates. We have these shiny things. We don't know what they're for. And a boop. Wow, that heal is pretty weak. Oh, I can still steal from this one. I can still steal from this witch doctor. Fine. That is a wily witch doctor. Please don't heal anymore. I'd like to just kill you. Yay! Yeah, I feel like we're doing good. I feel like understanding the contract stuff and not dropping my first starting character like an idiot, I think we're good. Also, when I re-sign my character, I can make him the champion. He'll gain XP even faster. It's cool because he's a 5-star. He's basically going to carry a team. If I'm going to balance the teams, it's going to be like my character and a bunch of like 2 or 3 stars, and then like a bunch of 3 and 4 stars in the other one, probably. We got stuff I'm going to sell. I need to unlock the shop so I can sell stuff. Level up. Me. Arcane damage or HP bonus. Again, I don't think I'm going to spec into something that has arcane damage. It would make this one move better. Thing is, though, I already have a skill effect. The skill effect affects this, and this would also affect it. So I'm going to go with HP. I feel like you can't go wrong with HP. Almost time to re-sign me. Oh, he wants a lot of money. That's going to be a messy contract signing. All right, there is a town right here. I'm going to go a little further down and see if there's one down further. Also going to scout this quest. Goblin, goblin, goblin. I'm probably the bad guy here. I'm probably forcing them into their own home. Such is the life of an adventure guild. Can't be too choosy on the missions, I suppose. Oh, you're a mage level 2. I should probably kill you. Job done. I didn't steal. I didn't steal. You know, hey, everyone, rest up. You know why I'm waiting. I'm making you wait. There it is. All right. And it killed him. So, how is everyone's weekend going? Kind of forgot it was Saturday for a while. It is Saturday. Healing touch and physical resistance. I'm just going all in on this. Again, I'm not going to re-sign him, so it doesn't really matter. I am going to respec into a smuggler, so I'm going to take electrical damage again. Healing touch or physical damage? Healing touch. I believe healing touch is also going to boost the AoE healing too. Ah. Well. Ooh, what is that? The Hunter's Hall is an elite club of adventurers who have a knack for killing beasts, creatures, and monsters. They pay handsomely for the heads of new prey to mount on their hall's walls. They have recently heard rumors of a potential new species in a nearby abandoned building. Click our agency to help out. Hijack the caravans? So it looks like the red brother wants us to save the caravans, but also wants us to kill people so he can ascend the throne. The green person apparently is like thievery. Merchant caravans are always leaving cities full of supplies. Yep, yeah. I wonder what the blue one is. Is the blue one the nice one? Or are they all just like this? I'm taking the hunting one. Kind of sounds fun. I don't want either one of these, so. Oh, a town. That's a perfect place to put a teleport because it's so far away from the others. Yeah, that'd be good. One thing I did not do in here, you can unlock more portals. I might start doing that because they are very handy. We need to decide what to unlock. We can't unlock everything. We need to decide what to unlock. I think scouts are awesome. More money, more level up stats. I think these are great. What does this do again? This finds you better missions. I might... Oh no, it gives you more quests. That actually might be really good. At least the first level. Recruitment's also handy because this gives you one more recruit per recruitment. I'm still playing on easy. I'm just having fun. This might be good in the long run too. Cheaper contract. It's all good. It's all good. I want everything. Also better stuff. It's all good. What do we not take? I gotta pick something. I want to take these because just more money and more points. They're all good. Well, look, I don't plan on ever getting to rank 10. So instead of saving the points when we level up, I could just take everything equally. But right now, I can buy this, can't I? Yeah. That just got us a roster size increase. I can't make a new team yet. Salary cap increase, portal limit, quest log capacity, a research... Wait. Oh yeah, I got a free research point for that. And a different way of recruiting. Well, I am going to take 2 more scouts. And once I can take this... Well, hold on. These go hand in hand. Rather than take this and put scouts and 2 more things and only take 1, I want to take both these at the same time. So taking this is pointless right now. Because I don't have this yet. And I won't have it for quite some time. I could make it easier to do this. I'm gonna unlock the shop first off. So I can sell stuff. And I have 1 more point. I'm gonna unlock intrigue so I can steal gold from people. Maybe I should be the thief. I should follow the thief brother. Because I'm just stealing everything right now. We're a thieves guild. All right, let's go. I'll put down a portal and we'll be good to go. Aww. The year's second trimester is now over. I'm in first place because I'm playing on easy. Because like I said, I just want to have fun. Maybe I'll bring this back later one day and we'll play on normal or even hard and just see how far we can get. New era. What do we do for this turn? We can find new quests. Ooh, what are you? The Steelborn companies are an eclectic group of mercenaries that are trained in the art of war. Their allegiance is as volatile as the coin they are offering on any given day. They have reached out to our agency in order to deal with one of their own who's been shaming with public displays of drunken behavior. Ah. Or I could keep going with the blue person and see how they play out. So red is protect the rich and brutality, kind of. Like kill the person so I can become a leader. Green is more thievery. So what is blue? Has been known to dislike magic with a passion. He doesn't trust it. He's expressed wishes for someone to destroy all the magi. Oh, they're Templars. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with green this time. And this one. Kind of depends on how close the missions are, though. What is this one? Sure, I need to get paid. I'm not gonna be picky. So go down here, put a portal, and then teleport back up here, probably. And go down here, but then I have to go right back up. Maybe that was dumb to take. Probably. Yeah, I should have taken one of these, probably. I don't want that one, though. That's okay. We're already doing better than last time, so. Circle of Protection. Walking down the main road, the party spots a couple of representatives from the Merchants Consortium surrounded by a half-dozen druids of the Circle of Nature. As they approach, they can hear the two sides arguing about unicorn horns being poached in the region lately. The thief thinks the merchants would pay handsomely to get one of those out of this predicament. The druid strongly believes a crime against such a holy creature should not go unpunished. Well, a little difference in opinion here. Well, we already kind of attacked nature, didn't we? Yeah. We haven't done a single mission for them though, so The party approaches the two parties and stands behind the merchants who nod appreciatively. The circle of nature will remember this, says one of the druids. Now outnumbered, they grit their teeth and turn away, leaving the scene. Not a huge fan of doing that, but I mean, you can't please everybody. Oh, here we go. Well then, 300. I am doing a 40. Oh, this is going to take a lot, isn't it? Well, what if I do Captain? Oh, no. Look, I could easily do 24 months and bring it down to 285, right? I'd be asking, why would I do 48 and do this? That's a lot. I might not be able to afford to do this. Thing is, if I do 24 months and then he gets better, he'll be even more expensive. Ooh. I can't afford it, though. What if I do 36? What if I meet in the middle? Well, 36 is going to take 400. 48 would take 500. I'm going to go with the 36-month one. Yeah, it'll save gold in the long run, but the fact is, I can't afford negative 600 gold right now, this early in the game. Negative 500's a little better, more manageable. Yeah, I'll meet in the middle and do 36. I could do this, but all this really does is save on the salary cap, which I really don't need right now. Yeah, this is about all I can do. I could chance a failure, but for this character, I probably shouldn't. Boom! I just made me the highest paid agent or guild member in the land. That hurt a lot. Negative 500. I'm sorry, but the people that I get for Party 2 are going to be terrible. It's going to be my awesome character and like 3 1 and 2 stars. I can't even make an extra party yet, though, so that's we're good. We're good. Okay. Better steal some more money. Recruit. Portal. Let's do merchant. Now, I did read that it's better to sell stuff at different places. You get more money for it. So if I go to the blacksmith, I should be able to sell these for more money than I would somewhere else. Monk kit, smuggler kit, bard kit, ranger kit. This monk kit is actually pretty decent, but we don't have a monk, so. What do you have available? Captain. That's awful. Ooh, that's good. It's common, but it's good. But once I respec, I'm going to soon respec into a priest, and I won't be able to equip it anymore. Wait, can you equip kits from another class that you are? That would make sense, right? Smuggler, all at... Ooh. I'm going to be respecing into a smuggler. Sorcerer. Ooh, a spell sword kit. I'll take that for me. How did I buy 2 of them? Somehow double-clicked. Witch Doctor, Thief, Initiative. Oh, that's perfect. I am assuming that when I respec my Thief into a Smuggler, I can still equip a Thief kit, because technically they're still a Thief. All right. Yeah! So let's do this Hunter Hall thing. What are we hunting orcs? This doesn't seem well. What are we doing here? Why are we hunting orcs and mounting their heads? I don't like this. Kind of questioning our morals here. Oh, you have a you know, I want to kill you, but that's ridiculous. I'm not going to attack you. Well. Wow. I'm worth every penny. Please steal more money. It's paying my salary. Aha! I'm gonna have to decide what to, we're almost at the big decision. I'm gonna have to take my #1 character by far and respect them. Not respect them, but reclass them. I don't know what I want to do with them. I'm leaning towards a physical class, but I'm not sure yet. I could look at the thing that Remnant posted in the Discord and see what prestige class I could unlock with a spell sword and other classes. I could take a look at it. Plan ahead a little bit. I already stole from you. Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, good dodge, Mr. Orc. Bonk. Victory. The rumor of a new monster species ended up being a bust. It was just an asthmatic goblin making strange noises. This must be why the Hunter Hall sent agencies to check out the rumors before going out on the hunt themselves. Hopefully they will call upon the agency again soon. I got a silver leaf of AP regen. The leaf adds a 2 AP regen buff to all allies for 3 turns. I'm going to sell it because it's actually worth quite a bit. I'm not a big fan of temporary buffs in games normally. Ah, I'm not going to re-sign you. Yeah, bye. Now I should now sign a 2 or 3 star to take his place, right? Thing is, though, I think we'll be fine with just an army of 3. I save a little bit of gold. Yeah, until we introduce another team and we can do 2 teams of 3. Yeah, I'm good with this. Oh, we could use a new quest. But I need to put down a portal. There we go. Now we got a portal way down here. Perfect. And now we're going to use the portal and teleport way up here. That way we can go to this one. I mean, we still have to backtrack, but it's still closer. I think we're doing pretty decent. Looking forward to getting the second scout point. Nothing happens. Oh, my gold. Ah! No, not defamation 2. Have mercy on me. Ah, the greenskin hunt. I'm not liking where this is going. Goblin skirmishers have been spotted nearby. Bringing back one of their heads will certainly help the Hunters Hall to better understand their prey. Sure. We don't even care at this point anymore. Our morals are gone. Question is, where is that mission? Oh, I can just teleport down here afterwards and go there. Works for me. Ambush. Hey, time to steal. I know it doesn't seem like that much money that I'm getting, but I mean, I think it adds up. I'm getting like average of like what, 100 to 200 a match, maybe? Depends on how many enemies there are, of course. What are your buffs you have? Ice damage plus 100% and physical damage plus 50%. That's kind of nasty. Even if he doesn't have an ice move. Yeah. Oh, he does. He has an ice move. Man, our poor druid has had a wound this whole time. I should probably rest a turn just to get rid of it. All right, we should be fine. We're probably not going to kill this turn, but... well, maybe. Yeah. No, Ninja, you did not. But I did retire you. You went into training the new recruits and also making the drinks. Those ice knives came in handy for that. Would you people stop? We don't need that. I don't need to recruit anybody right now. I don't have any stat. I'm just gonna... how far am I ahead with my my rep here? Pretty far ahead. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna steal from somebody who already hates me. My gold. I just lost 60 fame, but I'm already pretty heftily in the lead, so... good idea. Ugh. With the webcam off, you don't know how much I'm slouching. I'm being a big sloucher right now. Just keyboard. Stay hydrated. The keyboard shrimping. Nice and refreshing. If not a little warm. Oh, he hates magic, huh? Well, let's... oh, that's right, you can do skill checks. Scouting this quest will reveal your chances of success. Find the Magi Tower. I only need a 5. Game, I swear. I only need a 5. Thank you. And then find the Power Orb. I only need a 5. I barely got it. Yeah, you can actually finish without fighting in some of these. They're just like skill checks. Look at all the stuff we just got. The tower goes suddenly silent. The adventurers take what they want from the tower before leaving amidst the panicking magi. The Arcanum won't be coming back around these parts. We didn't kill anybody. Gold, fame, rep with blue guy here. We have a paladin kit with Arcana and Charisma. Fire weakness, I'm going to sell those. Good. There is one downside to not recruiting someone else. The XP is going to waste. Like, I should probably recruit somebody just so they get experience. I think I can afford it. We're doing some good quests now. I think I can afford it. At least like a 2 or 3 star. So which means I am going to go back here. I'll recruit somebody now. Put them in the party here. And then I will warp. Where's it? Oh, it's way down there. Wow. My quests are so far apart. I'm going to warp back down here, do this quest, come back here, warp here, and then go up there. Let's recruit. I could go for a level... we're early in the game. I think I could do with a level 1 character and level them up. This guarantees a 2 to 4, but only 1 to 3. I could go for a 4 to 5 star and see what I can do. I might do that. This is a very dangerous thing to do later in the game. I think I'm going to do it. Ooh. A ranger. Haven't had one of those before. And they're a 5 star too. With 3 go. Wow. I'm not going to take this character because I'm going to respec our thief into a smuggler. We already have a spell sword. Sorry, spell sword. You could do a warlock. No, no, no. This is awesome. 15% damage bonus to physical attacks. That is amazing. Ice attacks and lizardmen. If I multi-class this rogue into a class that has ice damage stuff, like a smuggler, I was gonna respec this thief into a smuggler for the electric damage. Oh, that's right. Smuggler doesn't have ice as electric. Oh yeah, the rogue. The rogue has ice dagger. I might do rogue. Yeah. This is really good. No, I'm locking you down. I'm locking you down with, look how much money I'm saving. Only cost 89 for 48 months. That's double this would be. And by the time they get to 48 weeks, they're going to be like at least a 2-star, if not working towards 3. So, oh, this is a great signing. Yeah! White Crow Snow. And I'm good. That was a great signing. They're only level 1 though. They're only level 1, so I gotta be super careful with them. How dare you call me a nerd as I push up my glasses. Oh, I'm a giant nerd. I love stuff like this. I love the happy feeling that I get with stuff like this in games. Like, we just signed an awesome character. Speaking of which...
Metagel deployed.
Oh, interesting. It still does the voice, but it doesn't do the command because I think it's for like mod and up. Like I'll make a lot of commands for VIP and up, but the fact is because it adds to a death counter, I didn't want multiple people to do it at once, and then it's like, well, crap. We should rename. We have 2 people in the party that are 5 stars. Who wants to be a ranger? Who wants to be a 5-star ranger that's probably going to be on the team forever? Combat. Once I get to town, I need to equip stuff too. The other 5 stars me, so we'll get more. They don't all have to be 5 stars. We're not gonna be able to afford it in the end, right? We're gonna have some 3 star, some 4 star. They'll still be good. A 3 and 4 star character will still be really good. Yeah, but who wants to be the ranger? Ninja, you mentioned you want to be a healer. I could wait to find like a 3 to 5 star healer for you. And Remnant could be the ranger. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the ability. Oh, I forgot to look at the ability. I don't have the AoE attack. Oh, that kind of hurts. It hurts a little bit. Instead of having the AoE barrage move, I have a move that lowers... it's not bad. It lowers all enemies' physical resistance for 2 turns. That's still good. But I was kind of hoping for the AoE move. That's okay. I have no idea. I think I was going to do Smuggler to start. No, I was going to do Rogue for the ice move. You have 15% increase to ice damage. I was going to do Rogue as the next one for a single target ice move to take advantage of this. Thing is, if I lose that trait, I lose that ability. I don't know. We'll see. There are plenty of options. I feel like the roguey classes have the most options to turn into. I'm probably going to make you a long-range character. I might still do Smuggler just because it's a long-range character. I probably won't do magic. I'll probably do combinations of, like, agility and combat. Yeah, it's an AoE debuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Mass Effect thing again, but I'm not going to. We'll just do this so we know who's who. There we go. And I can add you when I get to here. A strange thing. I only have one option. The group is very happy to be spending some time in a capital with its fine establishments for a change. This tavern is one of the best in the realm, and a good spot to drink rare ales. A few hours into the evening, a hooded man approaches the party. He takes a seat and starts talking in a low voice. I can't really do a low voice that well. Hello, travelers. I represent a group of mages looking for a 5th participant in a harmless yet powerful ritual. All participants will gain a strong connection to the arcane forces if we succeed. I want to do it. I want to do it. Fine. I'm spending a lot of gold per turn. The re-signing of me kind of hurt. So we need to place more portals. I need to get one over here. Maybe even in that town. I'll put a portal here. I'll put a portal somewhere over here. And then one over here. Yeah. We also need a new quest. Oh, there's one next to a portal jump. Although I think I have to go around to get to it. We'll do this one. Hopefully it's one of the ones that's closer. That's not bad. In fact, that could be good for a portal. Maybe instead of all the way down here, I do one here. Yeah, since I didn't put one here, I think here might be better. So instead of going over here, maybe I should backtrack. I'm going to backtrack here. We're going to do the mission, put a portal, and then I can teleport over here and do the same thing. I didn't add you to the party. Yay. It's okay. Oh, no. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Blah, 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 right hand. Hey! The willful trait was obtained by our rogue, which is AP regeneration 1 every turn. That's awesome. I really wish I got that because I'm permanent on the party, but it's okay. We'll still be using the 2-star people for quite a while. I guess we just keep going. What do I do for this point, though? Recruit. Portal. Let's go to the merchant and sell some of this stuff. I have one thing to sell that I don't want to sell. Well, that was a waste. I'm pretty sure you... Let's do this as a test. Notice how all these sell for 60, right? Next time I go to the merchant, I'll go to the apothecary who sells items, and we'll see if they sell for more than 60. Heal damage. That could be good for a healer. Initiative, combat, arcane resistance, physical damage. Ooh. I always like AP regen. Yeah. We're going to be doing one more mission without Remnant, because I can't add him before I do this. It's probably going to be a... Well, it sucks because we're not getting experience for him, because he's level... Maybe it's a good thing he's not in this fight. We're against 4 level 5s. Remnant might have died in this fight. Maybe we need to put him back... We need to take him out of the party and put him in the party for smaller stuff. Like, I'll scout the missions and see that they're not terribly powerful. This was a rank 4 mission, so I suspected it was going to be kind of iffy. I should probably be saving my healer's AP so I can heal if I need to. I should steal, but I want to kill. The bleed should kill now. And yeah, I think the higher level it is, the more you get. No! No! He's gonna die from bleed. I'm risking it. Steal. Not bad. Keep the AP for healing. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I'll keep the rest of it. Nice crit. Me. Also, he has a lot of AP. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Yeah! Well, at least he didn't heal 3 times. Good job. And also, the health bars are a little misleading. Like, sometimes you'll be missing more than you think. In this case, well, I feel like they should both be a little bit lower with that amount, but... Remember yesterday, towards the end of the stream, Aura's health bar was just not accurate whatsoever. He was missing like 2/3 of his health, but he had full health, according to the thing. That's not right. Yeah, it sucks that Remnant didn't get a bunch of HP out of this fight. Or a bunch of XP, I mean, but at least he's alive. Because I don't have any moves that up your defense. I have no way of really protecting you in your first fight. You'll die from bleed. Blech. Yeah, it really is. Oh, healer's not feeling so good. Yep, I did. I stole from all 4 of them. I got like 500 gold at least out of all 4 of them. Probably close to 600. That pays salaries for the week. Good job, team. Level ups, yes. Silver mushroom, selling that. We can eat this week, everybody. Oh, here comes the big decision. So, I mentioned synergy. See, this move is good. It does good damage. It does arcane damage. So what other ability could I use that wouldn't be a waste to use over this? Well, this is a single target move. An AoE damaging move might be nice. So what are our options? Charge is a single target move, so not really. Intimidate. Something like offensive stance wouldn't be bad, but this boosts physical damage. This is arcane based. So it really wouldn't synergize, although I would just be using regular attacks at that point. Command. What's Rally do? Removing all active combat effects from the adventure, which is positive and negative. No. Honestly, this might not be bad. I know Remnant's already a ranger, but I would be a ranger spell sword, and I would look different when I get my next one. A volley of arrows doing physical damage and bleed might be good. Rogue, I could do ice. No, it's not that great. I don't really see myself getting healing, but what's nature do? Oh, that's the Regent move. Got it. Thief. I could steal. I don't have to do magic, but I could. Blood Offering and Hellfire. Let's see, if I had upped arcane damage, I could have done Mage and given myself Arcane Nova. AoE Arcana damage. But, since I didn't take any of them, I feel like I shouldn't do this. I could do a buff. I could buff the party with defense. Ooh. I'm not going to do another smuggler. I already have 2 people that might become smugglers, so. Sorcerer. I could do random stuff. Or I could be a bard, everybody. I could be a bard. No. My best pick in this is probably either Mage for Arcane Nova, even though I didn't take the buffs. I'm pretty sure the Mage also gets buffs for it. Or I could take something like Ranger for an AoE damaging move. Those are kind of my two picks to start. I'm honestly leaning towards Mage. I didn't think I was going to do full magic, but having an AoE Arcana spell is kind of nice. Which means I should have done the arcane boosting stuff, but that's okay. HP is still good. I'm going to do Mage. I'm making a well-balanced person, so the next one will be combat. Arcane Nova. Yeah. And now our 2-star, who might be around for a good bit longer. I was going to make this person a smuggler. Because of this. With this. I mean, are there any other options? This will be wasted if I don't do this. But what about... Yeah, I kind of have to take it, right? I mean, I don't have to. But that 10% is going to go to waste if I don't take Smuggler. Yeah, I'll do it. Lightning Bolt. And I already know what I'm doing with my healer. I'm going full healer. I am going Priest. For AoE healing. Well, there we go. Now we have a whole new looking party, don't we? We're friends with Cassius. Yay. Look at our whole look. Look at our new look here. I am going to put a portal down here. Rather than go all the way down here, I think that's probably better. There we go. I can also now add Remnant to the party. And let's be very careful with him. Because he's very squishy. AP regen or all attributes and dodge. I'm actually going to give this to Remnant so he has a better chance to dodge. I will get... You can do it. Yeah. As a mage, I can take a spell sword kit because I used to be one. I don't know if magic can crit too, so... you can take a thief class stills. Electric damage plus 7%. AP regen I'm going to put on our healer just in case we need it. Yeah, also it'll keep you alive. That's part of what we're trying to do right now. Keep you alive. Oh, we can also set the move. There we go. Random encounter. Please be gold. Close to the chest. Oh, I don't have a rogue, so I can't. I'm not chancing it. I know it might have just said it might have been safe, but I'm not going to chance it. I'm not really doing a lot of risking this time. Maybe later. Oh, look. 2 contracts are almost up. I might not sign them. I mean, think about it. They're only 2 stars, but they did just become 2 stars. I think I'm going to sign them to at least probably a 24 week. By the end of the other 24 week, they'll be maxed. Yeah, that sounds about right. What do we do up here? Quest, recruitment, merchant. Get one more quest. Oh. The Adventurers Union. And that sounds like it might be nice. Is a syndicated group of adventurers that strive to better conditions in all agencies of the Astraeus Adventuring Association. They have reached out of their agency in order to help them punish an overzealous guard who's been hitting adventurers. Oh, cool. Let's hope it's actually close. That one is the adventure one. That's not too far away. Am I ever going to go to this one? When I get a second group, probably. Yeah, I'll take that one. Everything looks good. All right, Remnant. Let's see if we can keep you alive and get a nice boost. It's a level 1 mission. It's a level 1 mission. This can't be that bad. Yeah, they're level 3s. I think we're fine. Just don't hit the one in the green. He's one of... He blends in with the background. Yummy. And... Yummy. And dead. Ah, we're back to that again, right? When I say now dead, I miss. Wow. Well, this is going well. Once again, Rangers don't know how to use their bows in this game. They smack with them instead of actually shooting them. Why use a bow then? I'll be honest, I do wish you had the AoE move that did damage, but this is not bad. There are other classes in this game where the other ability is just kind of like mad at me. This one's good. Yeah, we can eat. Something small. We can eat, but it's got to be something small and we all have to share it. We're going to Olive Garden. We're getting one meal to split between all 4 of us, and we're getting the unlimited breadsticks for all of us as well. That has to be against the rules, right? You can't just walk in with a group of 4 people and say, we'd like 1 plate of spaghetti, please, and we want the unlimited breadsticks as well. It doesn't work, does it? Look, I love bread. I could just eat breadsticks as a meal. We got a bunch of cool stuff. We got a bronze book of slow, which I'm going to sell. Remnant, you leveled up. No, you didn't. Wow, you didn't level up. The mission was so easy, you got not 1 level out of it. Oops. That's okay. Ah, okay. It's been a long time since I've been to one. Which one is this? Take that one. It's only level 2. We'll go to that one. Yeah, not too far. And then when we're done with this, we will... we could probably just go this way and get back over here. I am a little worried about the gold. We are spending 500 gold a turn. That's way more than we were last time, but we are doing better. The mage feels a strong pulsing arcane energy emanating from the sigil. Oh boy. Off the beaten path, the party comes across a very old ruins on their way to the next job. After a few minutes exploring the basement, the adventurers spot a large sigil on the far wall. I mean, it's a coin flip, right? Okay. Welp. I needed 1 more. 1. Alright, well, our healer just got the mundane trait. 10% penalty to arcane stat. That's fine. That's no, it's not. Arcana stat has to do with healing, doesn't... Yeah. Well, our healer just got a little worse. But 10% is what? Like, I don't know, 20 HP. It's not that big of a deal. Also, everyone has a wound. We should probably rest once. Which is going to cost me 500 gold just to rest. Do I risk moving on with all these wounds, or do I... I am. I'm going to go here, do the mission. It's only level 2 or something. We should be fine. And then we're going to go all the way over here and rest up. And then go from there. Oh, those re-signs are going to hurt. They're going to hurt a lot. Oh, we're full on that. We don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Merchant. They do sell for more.
Stay hydrated.
They sell for 75. Awesome. Not awesome because I have to go to 3 different shops to sell stuff, but don't sell that. This is only for 3 turns. I'm going to get 1,200 gold, or 600 in this case. Yeah, do it. Scroll adds a negative 100% fire resist for 3. Yeah, I'd rather just have the money. And the Paladin's thing that I'm not going to use because it's Arcana based. We're going to get 4,000 gold out of this. What do you have for available? 25 permanent to combat. These are, I'm not buying those ever. Okay. Boom. That felt good. Yay. Old ruins. No, I'm not doing it again. I'm doing it again, aren't I? I'm doing it again, aren't I? I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't do it. I really shouldn't do it. I'm doing it. Yay! All I get is gold. I mean, I want gold, but still, I wish we would have got something a little better than gold. Here's, oh, trimester's up, and we're still in first place. Huzzah! Enough to where I can start stealing from people again. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? No, we've been robbed. There goes my gold. So I don't need quests. I don't need to recruit. I don't need to put a portal down. I don't need a merchant. I'm going to steal some gold. How far ahead am I? By like 600. I'm going to steal some gold. Who just stole from me? I wasn't paying attention. I'm going to steal right back. Yeah, they already hate me enough. Yeah. We're better thieves, too. We just got way more gold than they got from us. Nothing happens. I feel like it's such a waste of money traveling like this and not being able to, like... Here's the funny thing. Remember how warping takes money? Like this? The thing is, though, if you're like 5 turns away from something, that's a lot of gold. If I had to go somewhere that took 5 turns, that was within range of a warp. Like if I warped somewhere and it took 5 turns off my journey, it'd be worth it. Because I'm going to be spending 2,500 just getting those 5 turns. But if I warp, it would cost, in this case, 1,500. So warping might be worth it sometimes. It does. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't say. I might do it again. I do have a point to spend. I'm not doing this until I can get this. I think I can buy this now. Yes, I can. I'm going to wait on this. I want to get a little more gold before I do this. Yeah. And I think I'm going to do 2 teams of 3 instead of all 4 just to save some money. Although it does give me a new party. I already did. I only have level 1 though. I need to get this so I can do level 2 of it. I'm thinking about doing this. This 4% could add up. These are all 4%. Like that could add up in saving gold in the long run. Or I could take another fast travel. But I can always get that later. I don't need it now. Yeah, we do have 2 contracts. Yeah, I'm buying this. We have 2 contracts coming up, so. Now, what I could have done is I could have saved that point, bought this, used this point and that point to get both of these. But I'm okay with it. We'll just wait. Although getting a new team would probably be important. We'll wait a little bit, though. I didn't use the point. That's okay. I was only going to steal gold anyway. Oh, Oh, I really need to rest at some point. Oh, I can do a skill check one. Oh, yeah. I need a 1. I can't possibly lose. Watch me get a 20. The one time I can't lose, I'm going to get the best roll possible. Okay, fine. I was fully expecting to get a 20, by the way. Ambush the goblins. I only need a 5. There we go. Remnant leveled up. Remnant leveled up. No items. That's okay. Level up. Add stun chance or skill effect multiplier. Wait a minute. What does this do when you have this? When it says skill effect, I'm not sure what that means. If I had the AoE damaging move, that could mean it does 25% more damage. Does this mean it does... I don't know what it means. It can't be like... Would the 25% go to like... would it be like 7? So like 31% more? Like 31% instead of 25? So does this mean I get a chance to stun overall? Or does it... I think it gives the ability, the ability, right? Like it gives the ability a 25% chance to stun. That's good. I like this. This might just have like an extra like 7% on the physical resistance. I like this. 25% chance to stun. It's good. Adds a 5% bonus to the adventurer's physical damage in combat or HP. I kind of want... We're doing this. Although, wait. It's only physical damage. If I spec Remnant into other cool stuff, like some magic stuff, this is only going to affect regular physical damage, I think. Yeah, I'll still do it. Reduce AP cost or the skill multiplier again. Now, this will affect all skills, I think. Like, I could be stacking this and getting more skills later. But having at least 1 AP cost -1 is good. I normally take 1 and then I'll work on other stuff later. Yeah. Yay, we've been robbed. Oh no, it does tell us. The Delta Demons. Oh boy. Oh. Look, it hurts a little bit, but they're gonna be gone after this. Like, maybe. They're only 2-star, but I am fully healing specs. This person will be around longer, probably. Thinking about doing a 36-month and then letting them go after that. But... I think I'm good on this. But as far as this person goes, I'm less inclined to keep them around. Like, they're good. I like them. Wow. I just noticed what good stuff they have. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to save some money here. I'm going to lock them in. But I'm going to go down... Yeah. Yay, we saved some money there. Okay, we're up to 775. Although the quests are also giving us more gold now, so that's okay. So where are we going? Well, I could go down here and put a portal, but there's a portal right there. I feel like if I'm putting a portal down here again, it's going to go here. It's a portal here. And then eventually, like, a portal up here somewhere. This would take 3 turns. This would take 4 turns. So we're going back here, and then I'm going to teleport. All my quests are so spread out. I guess we'll work our way down here. I'll warp over here. It'll take 1 less turn going this way. And I think it's time to do this. Ow. Roster size increase? I don't care about that. Quest log capacity is nice. Got a research point, which I'm going to be spending on this and then this. So this first. It doesn't matter which one I do first. I should have kept that point. Oh well. Also, new scout action, which is nice, and party limit. We can make a new party. When we get back to town, we're going to mess with our parties. So there's a quest right here. That's pretty decent. This is probably a tough... Wow. This has to be tough. I'm not going to take this mission because it looks like I probably can't even do it. Roaming rodents. That's probably more my style. So, where are my quests now? 1 here, 1 here, 1 there. Where's the other one? Oh, up there. Okay. So one party's going to go this way and go up here, and the other party's going to go this way and go down here. Looks good. You know, nothing happens is actually kind of bad because I'm losing a lot of gold just walking around. Ah. And it's back the way I was. It's fine. When I come back here, I'll go here first. And I'm going to steal some gold, probably. Yeah. Mine. That paid most of my salary today, so. I'm still kind of struggling on gold. No! I need gold opportunities. Already got quests. I honestly probably should recruit. I want to have 2 teams of 3, so I need 2 more people. But my gold situation is horrendous right now, so. Let's sell some stuff. Maybe. What do I have to sell? Probably not much. Can I see my inventory anywhere, or do I have to... Well, that was a waste. I have nothing to sell. Everything's okay. I'm gonna scout the mission. 3333. Well, that's simple enough. Oh, all my gold. Yay, money, maybe. The rope bridge. The adventurers venture off the road to find a shortcut. They come across a rope bridge dangling over a large chasm. Okay. The ranger believes that the bridge is sturdy enough to hold the weight of the party. Why am I doing this? I got just enough. Hey, stuff to sell. And Hellbow got the nimble trait. Bonus to agility stat. That's awesome because look what class he is. Okay, we're gonna mess with the party. Oh, this is bad. Like I'm getting close to. I'm getting close. Maybe I shouldn't have bought that thing for 7,500. Can I afford? Well, first thing I'm gonna do is rest. I'm gonna rest. I need to get those wounds off me. I can afford to steal more, right? Maybe one more time. I probably shouldn't. I'm doing it. Yep, we're gonna rest one turn. Expensive rest, but I'm taking it. Man from the bomb shop. The journey was was a quiet one for the most part. Just before the band of heroes arrived at the village, a bald man approached them on the road. He has pale skin, a large head, and almost a vulture-like look to him. On his head, he has a strange blue tattoo. "Hello there, young fellas," he says in a salesman's tone. "I'm on the way to the big city right now to open a bomb shop. If I'm such a good mood, I'll give you a free sample. Close your eyes and grab something from my large bag." Well, this doesn't sound sketchy at all. Have the smuggler haggle. Crap. Nothing happens. That's better than something bad happening. Yeah, he was insulted, yep. Sorry. So where do I want to go first? I'm thinking I want to travel my way this way and put a portal down here. So we'll go over here. I would love to recruit 2 new people and make another party, but I don't know if I can risk it. Once I get some more money, I'll do it. Only 3 days. Okay. I can't really steal any more gold. I don't have really anything to do. I mean, I guess I could do this. Scout mission. 3-3-3-3. That is good. And scout mission. Nah, we're fine. Please make me gold. Oh, it's a 50% chance I have to take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. It might get me gold if I succeed, but I'll probably get wounded if I don't. I can't do it. Oh, we are running extremely low on gold. Maybe I should just make 2 parties out of what I have. It'll be me, and we only have 1 healer, though. That's the problem. Maybe if I just get, like, 1 healer, I can do party of 2, party of 3. Might not do great in combat, but I gotta double up on my quests because I'm getting killed here. I can't do it unless I'm in town, though, I think. Or can I? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Well, when I put a portal down here, I can do it. Alright, let's hope I don't run out of money. The darkest dungeon? As the day comes to its end, the party takes a shortcut through the mountain pass and comes across what seems to be a particularly large dungeon. Probably not the darkest, but still. An evil presence. Motivate the troops before charging into the darkness. Huzzah! Thank you. Oh, stuff to sell. The adventurers go in strong and cold-blooded. The feeling of fear have been tamed by the motivated speech. In the dungeon, they find a heavy chest filled with treasures, but their feeling of unease increases. The adventurers don't waste any time and turn back from where they came. We have a spell sword kit that's ice resistant heal damage. Ew. Druid kit that's ice damage and arcane damage. Ew. Oh, I can give someone another star. I can make either Hellbow or Dark Snow permanent. Because I think 3 stars is like the bare minimum I want. Ooh. Unfortunately, Dark Snow has a really bad trait right now, but Spelunker. Defamation, yay. What do I want to do? Maybe I should get rid of some of the quests that are higher up there and find stuff that's closer. Let's look for quests real quick. So there's a quest right here. A quest right here. That one. I could take this one and have the second group do all 3 of them in one line. Oh, that only gives 752 gold? Ew. Oh, these don't give much, except for this one. I'm gonna sell some stuff. Not that. How am I hurting for money again? Maybe it was dumb getting 4 people so soon. The fights have been so easy. Maybe I should have just gone with 2 or 3. The Adventurers Union. Oh, that's not a lot of gold. But it is an easy fight. Lower their defenses. It is physical defense, by the way, so I'm going to do Mug. I do more physical defense with it and get gold. I made them bleed by mugging them. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, my team is so powerful, I probably should have just gotten 3 people instead of 4. I honestly, going into this game again, I should have just said, like, I'm never going to do a party of 4. Just do a party of 3. It's cheaper. Might be a waste of experience to an extent, but... Oh, I missed the attack. Kind of, yeah. Honestly, even the art style kind of does a little bit. Oh, didn't steal. Meant to steal. Oh well, just kill him. Eh. I love seeing a mage hit for that much damage, because I'm not really a mage. Not entirely. I still find it funny there's no animation for the ranger, and he just smacks them with the bow. Yeah. Remnant level up. Oh, not even close. This, it was an easy match. Yeah, you could do... Well, the thing is, I think I'd have to get, like, 1 more healer and do, like, a team of 2 and a team of 3. The starting character can carry a party, I think. So, maybe, like, split it up to where you have, like, main character and healer, and the other team has the other 2 people and a healer. Fights might take longer, but it's cheaper. Got a bunch of items to sell from the person. Okay. So, I'm in town. I'm going to go to the next town and put down a portal. And then we'll go from there. Spreading the word. It isn't worth much. I could do this one, but this one is probably going to be tough. This one, I can scout it right now. 7777. I have all 6s, though, except for Remnant. Maybe we can handle it. That's that one. And, okay, there they are. There's 2 right there. Okay. That would be best handled with the full party, not like one of the 2 half parties I'm about to make. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to make a portal, do the mission. I'm going to warp back here, and I'm going to do both these missions, including the hard level 7 one, and then I might make a new party. Because I kind of think I need all hands on deck for that fight. Oh, that's bad. I need more opportunities for... Oh, I'm so low on gold. I feel like, I honestly feel like I'm doing something wrong in this game with like the gold management. Because even last game, like I had no chance of getting this tier because I never got that much money. Can I afford to steal gold? Yes, I can. Merchant. Oh yeah, let's sell stuff. Ooh, that's not bad. I need to figure out who to use the 1 star on. I think 3 stars the minimum. I'm going to keep somebody. So, who would be better to have it on? The healer or the smuggler? The healer has a really bad trait, a negative 10% to like her arcana stuff, all her magic, but she is spec for full heal. So I kind of want to keep the healer around, so she might get it. Yeah, I'm good. Yay, money. I already said it. I don't know why I'm doing it again. Please something happen in the mountains. Ah. They went up to 75 from 60. Wait. Oh, yeah. The maid seems to believe the slide itself isn't dangerous. Upon reaching the snowy peaks, the adventurers notice what appears to be an ice slide. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, why not? Well, I'd say that was worth it. The party all hold each other as they approach the slide with precaution. One of them slips and takes the other with them. The adventurers go down at a blazing speed and are caught between fear and enjoyment for a good minute. There is a small jump at the end of the slide that makes the party go airborne for a moment, and one of them sprains an ankle coming down and landing on a pile of items. The party brushes the snow off each other, pick up the items, and continue on their way. Bard kit. Physical damage. Then we have a bunch of got a monk kit, a bunch of rings. Hey, I see money. No! Leave me alone. And nothing to do. Well, I can sell those. And those are better to be sold somewhere else, so I will just proceed. That wasn't worth that much, but it's something. And I'll do it again. Or should I? Dodge chance and ice damage could be good on somebody. Arcana damage and initiative could be good on me if I don't have anything. Honestly, yeah, I don't need that one. Alright. Come on, mission. Worth only 752 gold. This won't even cover 1 week's expenses. But it will unlock new missions, though. Alright, let's destroy them, because this is easy. Lower their defenses. Make them even weaker. I love the simple animation of just whacking people with items. Yes, bleed. Yeah, they're doing like no damage to us. Maybe the gold you get is based on my level and not theirs, because I'm getting a good amount of gold from level 4s. Well, that was level 4, though. Like, maybe it is the level base. I thought it was level 2, but it was the level 4 one. Hope. Hope. Alright, well. No! They can do it, too. That's not fair. Only I can steal. Steal it back? Yeah. I don't think I can. I think it's just gone. That person really wants the money. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. Hi, Jay. Don't die from the bleed. I need your money first. No! Alright, well. I would think 2 would be the most. I honestly wouldn't mind giving someone Thief as a secondary thing. Oh, we have physical damage and all attributes. That's awesome. I'm equipping that. Yeah, let's hope so. Do I get gold for getting first place?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Please.
Shepherd.
All right, we're back to being like all... I think we started over in the Silver League, right? Yep. Well, Jay, you're just in time to watch us go bankrupt slowly. Since we're here, I'm going to put a portal down. And we're going to mess with our party a little bit. So, what do we have available? We have 3 items available. Dodge chance and ice damage, arcane damage and initiative, or physical damage and all attributes. Sure. Then we have... Do we have any kits for you? I don't think we do. Nope. Also, is there a way to not cancel out of this? No kits for you. Oh. I will give myself arcane damage and initiative. I'm trying. I'm stealing so much, and I'm still losing money here. I'm gonna recruit somebody and make another team. Oh no, that's right. I can't. We have to go do this mission first because it's kind of difficult. We have to do that first. That's as close as I can get. Or is it? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or 3. I think it's the same either way, but I'm going here. We're going to do these 2 missions, and then we're going to finally make a third party. Or second party, I mean. A bad contract. Let's see what these missions are. Ooh, that's a convenient one. It's only worth 1,000 gold, though. Then there's one in the town I just left. We're taking that one because I can teleport right back. I can actually do it right now. Whee! Hey, look, everyone. We're at Hogswort. I have to wait to do the mission. I think I can get away with doing this. I can heal up with my wounds and then do the mission. I haven't looked at it yet. I put it on my wish list on Steam so I can take a look at it later. I honestly use the wish list on Steam just to keep track of games I don't forget about. Ooh, skill check. Find clues of the Taskmaster's deceit. I need a 1. There we go. And confront the I need a 3. I swear if I fail this. Like... I got a 1. I got a 1. I have 2 injuries because I rolled a 1. I critical failed when I needed a 3. I'm stealing everybody's money. Yeah, it's based on level. Now I have to get... Now I gotta deal with that. Oh, you have ice caltrops, do you? Kill him. That was overkill, but I accept that. Weaken them. Do, 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 do. I already stole from you. It's like when I need low numbers, I tend to fail more. That's not true. But it feels so bad when you need a 3 and you roll a 1. I mean, a 1 is bad whenever, but still. Good. Ooh. Can't dodge my mugging. Stop. They are a nimble class. Here, I'm taking your money. Yeah. I'm gonna take his money, I'm gonna go buy a weapon, and I'm gonna come back and kill him with it. I'm not happy about the 1. Also, I was gonna mention this at the end of the stream, but guess what I'm gonna be starting to play on Monday? See, according to the schedule, Halo 2 is next, but I'll be honest, I'm gonna postpone Halo 2 for a bit. Because I really, really, really want to play the next game, that first game on the next schedule. Fire Emblem Three Houses. I'll be starting that on Monday. Also, by postponing Halo 2, it gives me a chance to find someone I can play it with. Halo 2 is 2-player co-op online. So it'll give me an opportunity to find someone to play it with, potentially. Also, it's backwards compatible with Xbox. So PC and Xbox can play with each other. So if anyone has... Master Chief Collection on Xbox or PC. The adventurers cornered the Taskmaster after his lackeys are dealt with. The bag of gold he stole on the floor behind them. Well now, it seems the Steelborn aren't as dumb as I thought. My boss knew it would be too easy to steal from them. Well, if you're going to try and kill me, this is where we part ways, says the Taskmaster before casually jumping out of the window and running away. One of the adventurers lets it aside, another loose end to tie up. Yep. I've been pushing Three Houses up the chain a lot. It was going to be the second game on the next schedule. Now it's the first. And now I'm postponing Halo 2 to play it. So Monday, the Violet Turtles will become a thing. Led by none other than Bernie. Ah, well... How dare you steal gold from me? Alright, so now I'm gonna go over and do these missions, and then make a new team. Like, oh, I just want to teleport there. Alright. Well, hold on. I don't know if that'll work. We can look for a new quest. Where are they located? I will take this, and I will go back and do it after this. That one's also an inconvenient spot to take after this. Oh, what do I want to do? I'm going to go sell stuff. I picked the wrong place to sell stuff. Also, all I had to sell was a dart. I'll just keep it. I'll just hang on to it. Ambush. Oh no, an ambush. What all I see are 4 people I can steal from. Yay. Gotta be careful here. They're actually the same level as me. Alright, Alright, you do increased ice damage. Steel. Yay, money! Steel! Yeah, that was weak. Oh, they're getting so many buffs. Ah! That wasn't so bad. Maybe it isn't based on level, because I got more from level 4 than I did level 5. I guess it's random. No, stop hitting Remnant. He's the weakest of us. For now. Ooh. I gotta hit him while he has the defense down. Nice. And we're all weak to stuff. We're all weak to magic now. Aww. Wouldn't she be busy hiding to join the... No, she's fine. She's a good leader. I'm looking forward to the fun builds I have planned. Also, I'm doing New Game Plus, but I'm only carrying over one stat by using Renown, and that is Authority. I kind of need the stat ups early on because I'm going to be using a lot of classes that don't quite go with the characters. So I'm going to need like some free stat ups in the beginning to compensate a little bit. Yeah, go. Some of the class builds aren't like super meany or out there, but some of them kind of. I already stole from you, didn't I? Yep. That's okay. It's a physical attacking move, so. Boo. Well, maybe the meetings for the house are in her room. You ever think of that? They're nice and comfy. She supplies snacks to everybody. Level up. Ah, Remnant, you're almost ready to get a new class, and I have no idea what to give you. Oh, that's right, I was going to give you the Ice Dagger. But I don't know. That you could lose that trait at some point, so I don't know if I want to do that solely based on Ice Dagger. Physical damage or HP bonus. I already did physical damage once. I think I'm just going to double down on it and give you some physical classes. But I will do HP as well, because that's also good for physical classes. Oh, it's me! Damage multiplier. Skill damage plus 25% or AP cost reduction. Oh, I see. It is separate. See how the AP cost and the skill effect only affects my arcane swords and not arcane nova? It is separate. AP cost, because it's kind of expensive. What to do with my 2 points now? I can't steal gold yet. Like I'm barely in first place. I can't steal gold. What I can though is do diplomacy. There you go. That way they're less likely to steal from me. Random encounter. Ambush. All right. Hey, more people to steal from. You think you're ambushing me to steal from me? Ha ha ha. I really do need to rest at some point to get these off of him. But I can't afford to rest right now. Oh no. Oh, Regin is so good in this game. It's almost like no point in attacking when it's up. Still gonna do it though. Nice. Weaken them, Remnant. Weaken them. Critical steal. I don't need any healing, so I'm just going to go on a bonking spree. That's better. No! Why is the mage so nimble? I like how I'm not using the AoE move because I keep using the single target to finish people off. I need to start using it. Do it again. Does it stack? It does not stack. It only takes you back to 2 turns. Okay. I didn't steal from you yet, did I? And I still haven't. Yeah, this party is really good, which means I think we'll be okay when we split up. I'm going to get at least one more healer and do a team of 2 and a team of 3. And that should work out for us. After I do the hard mission. Although, again, we're getting harder missions now, so it might not work out. That's better. I made him pay for it. Not only did I steal his money this time, but I made him bleed too. I should have just done Arcane Blades. I would have killed him. Victory! Not a lot of gold, but a bunch of consumables to sell. Ooh. Do we want damage multiplier or AP cost? How much does this thing cost? 6 isn't much. I'm gonna do damage. Do damage. I'll probably do AP next time. And yeah, this is what hurts. Don't I have a negative to Arcana? I think I do. Which kind of hurts for a healer, but yeah. Not Arcana, but like actual art, like not like this one, but this one. Skill effect multiplier or AP reduction. I'm just going full on like heal spamming. AP reduction. Don't need any more quests. Can't recruit yet. Let's sell some stuff. And I will go into here just to sell that one bard kit, because I'm not going to use a bard. No, I might. Also, we do have a star to use. I don't have to use it yet, because no one's capped yet. I think I'm going to use it on our healer. It just sucks that she has this many negative traits. Oh, it's agility stat. Oh, that's not that bad. Penalty to agility, but she has so many negative stats, though. Is she worth using the star on? I can always use it on this guy. Look at all the positive things he has. I think I'm using it on him. He has 6 positive traits. Yeah, he's getting the star. I'll use it right now. I mean, I could wait. Yeah, I don't need it until he gets to level 10, but... Alright, let's continue. Oh, here we go. They're only level 3s, and I get 3,000 gold for this? Oh, hell yeah. Plus, I get more gold for stealing. Also, I did scout this so I can see what they all do. This guy has 100% damage. That's from that. This guy has 25% down on physical resistance. Same. 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 Okay, well, I guess they all do. Magic armor, which is not help magic defense. No, we're gonna steal. Yummy. And no. That just negated some of their buff. But yeah, I've been looking forward to playing Three Houses for months. I got the old Elgato to work. I am using an old Elgato HD60. It is a USB 2 device. It's old, but it'll get the job done. Something I noticed that's really weird, though. That Elgato has about a 1 second delay. So I had to build in a 1 second delay on my mic to compensate, or else I'd be talking like 1 second ahead of what's happening on the screen. The weird thing is, I had to do that for the webcam as well, but I put the exact delay in for the webcam as the mic, but the webcam was delayed more. That makes no sense. Like, it's normally synced perfectly, and I did the exact same for both of them, yet the webcam was delayed more. So I had to compensate. I had to test it by syncing constantly. It's also going to be awkward looking at my OBS preview and seeing myself a second behind. Yeah, I killed him with it. Good. Nah, there's only 2 enemies left. Not worth it. Okay. Oh, it's time for bonkings. There's no one to heal, so... Got some good stuff. As the adventurers enter the hunter's hall with the body of their freshly killed goblin occultist, a man in loose adventurer's garb is there to greet them at the entrance. Greetings, adventurers. You may put the body on the stretcher over there, he says, pointing near the wall. Your help is greatly appreciated. Here is your reward. And my thanks. The man moves to the stretcher and pushes it past the double doors with a warning sign on them, leaving your adventurers alone at the entrance. We don't ask questions what happens back there. Oh, Remnant. It's time. I don't know what to give you. You need an attacking move. That's what you need. You have a debuff. You need an attacking move. So we have Charge. It's a single target. Does good damage and gives you some good stats for frontlining. Monk is another buff. We don't want that. Not doing Spell Sword. Nope, they're not. Those aren't damaging moves. I could do Ice Dagger because of your ice damage plus. But I still say it might not be the way to go, because if you lose that trait somehow, it makes it not as good. That's the pick so far, though. No. No. I'm not leaning towards magic stuff for you. Paladin. I could do Smuggler. I know we already have a Smuggler, but I could do Smuggler for Volley Fire. Volley Fire hits everybody and does fire damage. It isn't ice, but it's something. If that's the choice, I'm still leaning towards Rogue, though. Well, you have 3 more classes. I could always do Smuggler after that. Not Smuggler, well, yeah, Smuggler. Sorcerer. Do you want to be a bard? Do you want to sing? No, I don't want to ask that because you'll probably say yes. I guess Rogue is fine. We get you some more of this for crit and dodge. And ice move. Yeah. I prefer single target because the Caltrops move is very weak. And it costs more too, so we'll just do single. True, but we already... I can do Smuggler for your third, maybe. You get plenty of them. All right, let's find a new quest. That's only 1,000 gold. That's better. A starved-looking party of adventurers calling themselves the Sons of Monarchy have come looking for help in their quest for another agency. It's an unorthodox man, but they're ready to pay for... Yeah, we're doing that one. I need the money. All right. We're going to go do this mission. Then we're going to form a new party. And I am going to sell stuff. I forget what I just got to sell, though. Nope, I was wrong. Oh, there was nothing. I thought I got stuff to sell. Huh. Oops. This is the tough one. Oh, I should have gotten rid of my... Oh, boy. Well, that's okay. Uh-oh. Lower their defenses. Please don't hit the very weak person that has no health, because I'm weak. I'm definitely going to save up. Here's the thing. I could save up for Arcane Nova, but I need to kill someone as fast as possible. Like, I have got to get rid of one of these 4 heavy hitters. Ah. Penalty to all resistances. Nice. I'm going to save that for healing. That wasn't so bad. Ow. Ow. I could have stolen money from him, but I just want to get rid of somebody. Oh, stop hitting the person who's already has like 2 broken legs. I notice I'm missing much XP. Wow, HP. But I'm gonna go ahead and heal him. Save up. I'm gonna start stealing now. I think I can risk stealing right now. All right, I can't dodge moves, which sucks. Good job. All right, we're down to 2. I think everything's gonna be fine. That increases 100% ice damage. Ow. We'll have some ice damage in return. Steal. Yes. Steal all their money. You have so much AP. I think it's bonking time. Oh, that's fun to do. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh yeah, don't even waste your time. Although this will do damage. That is such a good hit. I mean, I know it was a crit, but still. Still not worth it. Wow, that fight went really well. We did it! The adventurers make the orcs walk the plank. As the last of them fall into the stormy seas, the captain comes over. That was some of the best raiding I ever seen. If Cassius don't keep you around, he'd be crazy, says the old hardened man. Let's hope he was right. Lot of gold. Ooh, I leveled up. Arcane damage or fire damage? Arcane damage, easily. Easily. I don't even have a fire move. Although remember, we learned that those level ups, those will only affect the one move you have access to right now as your class. So that increase in arcane damage, I think, only affects my AoE move, not my single target one. Fire damage, I mean, come on. Yay! Healing touch or HP bonus? Healing touch. Oh, we've been robbed again. Can we just kill them? If they can send someone to rob us, can I send someone to just kill them? Oh, there's a mission right here that doesn't pay much, but I'll take it because I'm here. I'll do that. I'm also going to rest. We're going to rest a turn to get one of those off me. Then we're going to go back to a town and finally make another party. I need to go back to town because I need to pull people out of this party to compensate. Time to steal. I mean, they're level 1. I'm gonna kill them with Mug. Oh, now I have to wait because I want more money. Is it worth it? I didn't even notice how much money I got from that steal. Probably not a lot. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just kill. Yeah, we did it. We beat up the level 1 orcs, or goblins. Nothing quite beats the satisfaction of defeating goblins. I mean... Alright, we're going back to town. What is the closest town I can get to that has a portal? Probably that one. Finding the chieftain... Well, the next party is going to be going up this way. They're going to start maybe here or here and start going around this way. So the next party is going to go this way. So I will take this mission. All right, we've almost got our second party up. Let's go. It doesn't really matter what I do right now, so... I'll make nice with somebody. They went from hating me to being unfriendly towards me. Nothing. This is where warp... How much does it cost to teleport over here? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Oh, I did the wrong thing, didn't I? It costs, see that, yeah, see how it costs 2250, wow, 2250 gold, but it's going to take 2 days, and I'm going to spend about 1500, so it's still cheaper just to go. I think the further away it is, it might have been more, it might have been better to do it initially by like a couple hundred gold. I need to start paying attention to that to see, like, is it worth it to just pay the money, or is it worth it to pay the money every day I'm going somewhere? I guess I'm just gonna make nice some more. There you go. Close to the chest. Since we have a rogue now, have the rogue open the chest. The rogue carefully inspects the chest and disarms a dart trap. He then... Oh, we got 500 gold for that. Oh, the end's approaching. Well, we're in first place, so. I'm going to do a recruitment drive now, because when we get here, that's what I'm doing. So I might as well do it now. So, who should we recruit? We have kind of a damage dealer. Like, I mean, the Remnant's like an interesting character that can debuff and also do some damage. We have damage dealer. We have damage dealer. And we have healer. If I hire 2 more people and make 2 teams of 3, which it might be the best bet to do, I need another healer. What's a good balance here? We have kind of a weird, like you're like a weird, like roguey support class. We have 2 damage dealers. Although he's kind of like that too, I guess. How about a healer and a damage dealer? That way the team can be healer, damage dealer, roguelike character. Yeah. So I need a healer and I need another like straight up damage dealer. We have 2 5-stars. And then 2 2-stars, potentially a 3-star if I give this guy a star, which I probably will. So what should we go for? I can't risk a level 1 anymore. I could do a 1 to 3, 4 to 6, but that'd be a waste if I get a bunch of 1s. I'm thinking 2 of these. Getting a nice, good team. I literally could just do that. No, I can't do that anymore. We're too far in. I might do one of these. I might do one of these and just chance getting a 2 or 3-star. And then do one of these, guaranteeing it. I get at least a 3. Let's do this first. Well, there's a healer that's a 1-star. Nice. Ouch. This is the only person I would think about taking. Chaos Bolt. Dealing random amounts of damage to a random elemental type. And their stats are penalty to charisma, which is terrible. This drive was a bust. But I'll just do it again. And I'll do the same one. Now I know this probably would have been cheaper to do, but the fact is these people are also gonna be cheaper to sign. And I kind of want at least one more person that's not too expensive. And now we have Awful. Wow. Well, how is this person? We have a 2-star warrior. This could be useful for a while. It's a damage dealer. 50% bonus damage to arcane attacks. Well, I could always give him a second thing in something else. Like I could do Spell Sword and give them the Spell Sword attack. Yeah, I think this could work. They're a filler basically. They'll be around for a bit. What level are they starting at? 3. I'm gonna do 36 because it'll save more money in the long run. And by 36, they'll probably be close to being capped off anyway. So I think this will work. I will lock them just to make this cheaper. I could take a chance and maybe do this. I think that's worth a chance. Yay! And the next one I hire will be like a guaranteed 3 to 5-star. Also, I can do this, I just noticed. Yes! Now I can spend 2 points and make my money and my level ups better. Okay. I think we're good to move on. Nothing happens. All right, we're going to be definitely doing some party management here. And, okay. We're going to hire someone else. Now, what do we need? We need a healer. We need a healer. I'm pretty sure Arcana is the one I want to search for. Yeah. What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? I got 4 of the same class. Come on. I mean, I guess I could take one, but I only have 1 healer. It feels like a waste not to sign one of them. However, the only one that's 5-star has 2 negative traits, so I guess I'm just going to say that was a waste of 1,500 gold. Awesome. Let's do it again. Buy money. That's much better. Only 4-star, no 5-stars, but you know what? 4 stars, oh, you have 2 negatives. Using items in combat costs 1 additional AP. That is fine. I don't use items very often. And the damage to skeletons, who cares? Witch Doctors can also heal, right? But that is the one that weakens enemies. Never mind. Not fantastic, but I'll take this person. Wasteful is not a big deal. I don't use items in combat very often. Plus, why would I have the healer class use an item to heal? Yeah, I'm good with this. I'm even going to give them a big contract. Because they're 4-star, they'll be around for a while. Lock them in. Yay! Okay, we have our people. Now it's time to make 2 teams of 3. How are we going to balance this? Level 8, level 3, level 4, level 6, level 8, level 8. Obviously, 2 of the higher level people on each team. Also, 2 of the 5 stars on each team. So I will go on team 1. Remnant will go on team 2. I know they're different roles, but they'll be better than everybody, so. How about healing? Who gets level 4 healer? Who gets level 8 healer? Well, that this team needs the other rogue, so we're gonna do that. You get the other damage dealer, which we really don't have, do we? Oh no, it's you. Our level 3. Because the level 3 character's here, I'm putting the better healer on this team. The higher leveled healer. So I get the new healer. There we go. Nice and balanced, kind of. Dodge chance and ice damage. That should go on Remnant. No, come on. Oh, no, go in here. Wait. There we go. I was being really dumb right there. Remnant. You get the dodge and ice damage because that's what you have. Our new guy is going to get the dodge chance because he might need it to survive. I have no kits for any of you. All the items are taken. And no kit. All right, well. Okay, we have our 2 teams of 3. So where do I deploy them? Is it just me, or does the deployment thing seem kind of a little broken if I think the way it works the way I think it does? Because after doing this, I can now send people anywhere I want. Doesn't that mean that I could theoretically go to a town and do this every time? And then, I mean, I guess you could just teleport anyway, since it's a warp point. All right, team number 1 is going this way. And team number 2 is heading down here to all these missions. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, that person stays there. You guys are going to move up here. By the way, we're spending over 1,000 gold a month, or a week. Ambush! Our first fight with one of our new teams. I should really rest to heal. So this is the team that has the steal. Oh. And we do have a rookie healer in the party, so we gotta be careful with that. No! I wasted 2 steals. Oh, you have a lot of AP saved up. Oh, healing focus. That's not bad. Ow. No, don't hit the new person. Wow. No. But although we did just get some new starred people, so I think I might go through and rename them now. You might not get a 5-star character, but let's be honest, I'm not going to play this game that much more, so, you know, we will have... if you're 3-star, you're probably never going to see yourself capped out at this point. So yeah, I'll rename the 3 and 4-star character we got. Also, how is Animal Crossing going? You know, I've never played an Animal Crossing game. Not once. That is a weak heel. Boo. Also, Ninja, I just got a new healer. So I guess you can be the new healer. You mentioned you wanted to be one. Please stop. They're doing the thing I do with my healers, where I just bonk them constantly. Bonk. Dr. Ninja. Dr. Ninja sounds like, well, it makes me think of Dr. Pepper. Okay. I want everyone in chat to name a known knockoff of Dr. Pepper that you've seen before. There's a couple of them I know. It's kind of like cereal, right? I'll tell you what, I love cereal that comes in a bag. The multi-meal cereals, like, I love those things. Marshmallow Mateys. I think a lot of the bagged, cheaper cereal is better than the, like, Kellogg's, you know, type stuff. Like Apple Dapples, I think are better than Apple Jacks. Yeah, I wouldn't even say Mr. Pibb's a knockoff, because it's like, isn't Mr. Pibb, okay, who has Dr. Pepper? Is it Pepsi or Coke? It's Pepsi, right? I think. Mr. Pibb is like the other version of it from the other brand. I'm talking about more like RC Cola brand, or like Great Value brand, you know? Dr. Pepper is its own brand, but it's usually paired with one of the companies. Dr. Thunder, that's one. I know that one. Yay! Future Ninja leveled up. Healing Touch. We need that heal to be better. Finding the Chieftain. Let's go. Ow. Alright, so we got the next team. Oh, you are so weak. I'm gonna have to hold his hand for a while. We don't have a lot of damage on this team, I just noticed, because our damage dealer is kind of weak. These fights are going to be a little long. Also, they have Regin up for 3 turns. Good thing that missed. Oh, okay. I just know that when you go to a place that only has Pepsi or Coke, they tend to have Dr. Pepper for one of them. I'm pretty sure Mr. Pibb is Coke, isn't it? God, this is going to take so long. So this team, you could use a little bit of help. Although when I get my warrior leveled up, it should be fine. Mr. Pibb is Coke? Yep, okay. Also, hello, Julie. Boy, do I really not like the Regin ability when it's used against me.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepherd.
Shepherd. Oh, maybe this isn't the best. Maybe I should have put the other team down here, because I think the fights down here were harder. Oh, I'm not going to make a lot of headway until that Regin effect is gone. Okay, we're good. Look at how much AP I have. I'm gonna heal. And then start bonking. That's a pretty hefty bonk. Wow. And that's how you deal with Regin. You save your AP until it's gone and then just do that. What is this ability again? Intimidate. Oh, it lowers the AP gain. That's actually kind of nice. I don't do a lot of damage, so I might as well make him useful. There you go. Less AP gain. Boo. I've seen Dr. Perky. That is a brand I've seen. I've also seen, there was one more. I've seen Dr. Perky. Oh, what was the other one I've seen? Oh, now I don't remember. I asked the question and don't remember. There's Dr. Thunder, Dr. Perky. I think there's one that's like something Pep. I don't think it's Doctor. It's like something Pep. When I go back to eating cereal sometimes when I'm off keto, I'm going to get some of that awesome bag. I keep talking about it. It's like, I love that cereal. I don't know. I think it's good. It's like, you know how, like, as a consumer in your mind, you think the box cereal tastes better because it's name brand? I'm kind of the opposite with some stuff. I think that tastes better, the bag one. And I'm a cereal person. Like, I will eat cereal as a meal. And not even with milk. I'll just, like, get a bowl of cereal and just eat it. I like it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Malta meal. It's good. I still say Apple Dapples and Marshmallow Mateys are better than the original. Like the named brand. But yeah, we're fine now. We're getting some damage in. Boo. That makes sense. Never really thought about that. Even when I get off keto, though, I am not going to drink soda. Out of, like, all the things I'm, like, trying to give up, whether I succeed or fail, soda, I kind of like that I gave up. I felt a lot better after I stopped drinking soda for a while. Like, I'm going to have a cheat meal once every 2 weeks, and I can have soda for that. Otherwise, no soda. Also, little to no dairy. I mentioned this before, but I had like a 2-month period where I was on like a regular diet and before I did keto, and I didn't drink soda. I didn't eat dairy. I had a cheat meal every 2 weeks, and I think I felt pretty good. So I'm gonna try that again. Also, I'm going back to smoothies. Yay! I miss my fruit smoothies. They were good. I need a new blender, though. My blender sucks. Mine's the kind of blender that when you put ice cubes in it, it just kind of bounces them around. Yep. My favorites were, I used to get a bunch of different, like, frozen fruits. My favorites were cherry, blueberry, and peach. Those were good. Whimper is the orc as your adventurers stop their attacks. Where's the chieftain? We know he's landed in Astraeus, says one of your adventurers. Gorgus will skin you alive, yells the orc. The adventurers finish him off. The chieftain is still in the wind, but at least now he has a name. Gorus. You hate getting... Yeah. Oh, yeah, the one I have is terrible. It's like a cheap one. I need to invest in a new one. Oh, look at... Oh, ooh. Physical damage plus 6%. Interesting for a priest. That is awesome, except it's wait a minute. I can give this to me since I'm a mage now. That's good. That's really good. Initiative and all attributes? Level up. Remnant, your first level up as a rogue, kind of. How much does this cost? It costs 6. That's actually pretty cheap. I'm gonna up the damage because your damage is kind of Extra defense or extra damage? The caster gains a 50% resistance bonus to all resistance for 2 turns. Oh, when I use this to debuff enemies, I get a bonus in damage. Nice. Take that. And physical resist or wait, what? Physical. No, we're just doing all damage. We're a damage dealer. Gallons of Mountain Dew on. Yeah. I used to drink Surge all the time in the 90s. I joke that's why caffeine doesn't work on me anymore. It somehow like blew out my caffeine gland. Also, Ninja, mine actually helps my headaches. Caffeine actually makes me feel better. Not so much the sugar. But I used to drink soda after work at night to fall asleep more easily. I kind of missed it for that purpose. Okay, we can take one more quest. I don't want to recruit anyone else for a while. So, where do we have new quests? Ooh, that's actually really good. Take that one. Hold on, where are my teams right now? I need to get my teams back to a city so I can equip better stuff. But oh, these guys are actually in a city. Okay. So team 2 is in a city. Remnant, you have nothing. Ooh. Physical damage or initiative and all of that's actually pretty good. And nothing. No, that's fine. Portals. We're near 2 portals, so I don't feel the need to put a portal down. I need to put a portal down maybe here? Or even up here. Up here looks good, like right there. And maybe down here if I find something. Or over here. Kind of spread them out a little bit. But yeah, I used to drink soda from a 2-liter. Like that's what I would do. I would just drink a bunch of soda. And the problem is when you drink from a 2-liter like that, you're more likely to drink more. What do I spend this last point on? I guess. Oh yeah, the staff. I forgot to do this. There. Now my level ups have plus 20 to all stats. I forgot to do that one. I need to do this one when I have the chance. Oh, don't do that. We need to actually start moving around. Okay, there's a mission literally right there. And you guys are going up there. Okay. Dr. Pepper's a good go-to. I like it. As the adventurers venture off the road to find a shortcut, they come across a rope bridge dangling over a large chasm. I mean, it's a 60% chance, right? Woohoo! I didn't die. Got a bunch of items to sell, and our new healer got the nimble trait, 10% bonus to agility, which is great for dodging. So, yeah, I really don't like anything with caffeine. Like I like soda, but I can't drink it anymore, and I'm really not a tea or coffee fan. So, I need to find something that has caffeine in it that I actually like to drink. What options are there besides tea, coffee, and I'll just get water and put caffeine in it. Take out the healer. I just noticed what level they were. It's like, why did that person die so fast? less AP for them, and I gain a buff to my attack for 2 turns. Which will be wasted when I have to rest 1 turn to get any AP to do anything. I love doing that with the healer. Da, 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 da. I would say we're slaughtering them, but I mean, they're level 3. All right, Jay, you bring up a good point of like artificial sweeteners and sugar alcohol. When I first had keto ice cream for the first time that uses a lot of sugar alcohol, I hated it. It tasted nasty. Now I'm used to it. When I was off keto for a month, everything was so sugary to me. Like I had regular ketchup at one point, and it was just like, this tastes like it's just sugar. I also had regular peanut butter. I've been eating sugar-free peanut butter, less carbs. And I had regular peanut butter once, and I was just like, this just tastes like peanut butter candy. All right, some decent stuff. No level ups, though. Let's rename some people. I'm probably going to give the star thing to this person. They have 6 positive traits. How could I not? Yeah, I'm going to do it right now, and we're going to rename this person. Ninja, you're this. You're the priest. You're Dr. Ninja. In fact, you know what? Yep. Dr. Ninja. There you go. Some diet soda's better than others. I can't stand Diet Dr. Pepper. I had it once. I once had Diet caffeine-free Dr. Pepper. Nope. Sucralose and sugar alcohol is fine. Well, it depends on the sugar alcohol. The sugar alcohol that was used in keto ice cream and other keto stuff, it can upset your stomach, but it's not too bad. The reason why it upsets your stomach is when it's being digested. The reason why fiber doesn't count towards a carb diet is because it's not digested. Sugar alcohol is the same way. It doesn't go through your system the same way, so it doesn't count. But when sugar alcohol goes through your digestive system, it basically boils. Like it bubbles. It's like imagine digesting soap and then shaking it up. That's what it does. The sugar alcohol that's used in sugar-free gum is literally a laxative. So, Diet caffeine-free Coke. Good point. I've rarely seen regular caffeine-free. Hey, Kroll. So we have Ninja. We have Dr. Ninja. We also have... Oh, that's it. Everyone else is only 2-star. Well, here, I'm going to use the star thing on this person. There we go. This person is now 3-star, which means I'm going to name them because they're going to be on the team till the end of the game, probably, for me. Or the end of when I'm done playing, so... Who wants to be a thief smuggler? Who we got? We got Julie. We got Jay. Who wants the thief smuggler? I think I already know what class I'm going to spec him into too. Maybe, I don't know. See, the prestige classes are weird. The prestige class only works if you have room for it. So the only way this person can become a sniper is if I make them a ranger and then get another star item to use on them. Okay. How do I name your character? Like, what do you... Well, you only see the first initial anyway, so... There you go. Yeah, see, the thing is, if I made you a ranger, it would unlock the sniper for you, but you wouldn't have the ability to use the sniper class because you don't have another star. So... I should give this to somebody. I'll wait, though. I'll wait a little bit. All right. What's the plan here? We can get one more quest. Is there any quest near us down there? Yes, there is. A good one, too. All right, you guys. So who's on what team? It's me, Jay, and Ninja on one team. And then Remnant and 2 no-names on the other. I think I need to rest at least one turn to get those things off me. I'm going to... I can't rest. Once this mission is complete, I'm going to rest here. I think I'm going to put a... I'm going to put a portal over here. Because there's one right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's all coming together. Also, what should I do with this last point? Oh yeah, this. Now we make 10% more gold from quests. See, that's the interesting, Jay, because caffeine does the opposite to me. It literally relaxes me, which is why I kind of miss, which again is why I miss soda. Because I miss drinking it at night to go to sleep. I know that sounds weird, but it worked for me. For science sake, the party is cheerfully walking down the road as they are approaching... Oh yeah, this one. Do we drink the potion from the crazy lady? Aww. Ninja obtained a fire weakness and a wound. And oh wow, we really have to rest now. Oops! Look, when I said no last time, the woman attacked us, so... No! I'm doing it. Oh, well good. Noble Tree got a wound, but got ice fortification. Or fortitude. Okay. The year's first trimester is now over. Yay! And everyone hates us. Yay, defamation! Defamation, yeah. I should probably retreat and go heal, but I'm gonna chance it. How hard is it? Oh, it's a level 1. We're fine. I think we're good. And then I'm gonna teleport back and do this quest. And then look for more quests in this area. That's fine. What about Team 2? That's fine too. We don't need quests. We don't need recruitment. We don't need to put a portal down. Well. Team 2 is still in town, right? So I can do stuff here. Nothing. Nothing. A bunch of nothing. Got it. Guess I'll just sell stuff. We have a priest kit for physical damage. We have a mage kit. I'm equipping this, by the way. I'm equipping this. All damage and combat damage. That's great. You would think all combat damage would be bad on a mage, but I was planning on going a more physical class after this anyway. So, I guess that's all I'm doing. What a waste. Hold on. Do I have anything to buy? Who doesn't have a kit? Ooh, just physical damage plus 10%. That's not bad. On, Oh, warrior. I mean, sure. He needs something. If I ever find one of those star things again, I will give that to somebody and we can name somebody. Or I could always not renew somebody's contract who I don't plan on keeping and get someone new to replace them. That's a higher star. All right. Also, we can sell some of this stuff. Keep the healing. All right, it's mission time. Against a bunch of level 1s, I know. I'm gonna steal from them. I'm gonna get their lunch money. There you go. It's literally lunch money to me. Yeah, we win. Good job, team. That's a lot of gold for just beating up a bunch of level 1s. Aw. Nothing happened. Mias. Oh no. My contract is up. Oh, this is gonna be pricey. Okay. We're gonna do a nice big fat 48 week contract. But it's gonna cost me a lot of money. That's too much money. Thing is, I can't risk it. They're my #1 character. I can't risk. I can't risk it. Like, I can't risk them being like, no, I want a new contract. Because if it happens to be a rejection, you end up having to spend more money. Oh, that's so much money for one person. But it's only going to get pricier as I go. That's why I'm doing 48. Do I risk it? Do I risk the 12% fail and then have to spend more money? How much would I have to spend to get it up to 100%? 668 to... Ow. That's almost 100 extra. And let's play some hardball. Yay! Oh, my poor gold. But now I'm locked in for 48 weeks. Alright, we need a quest near Team 1. And there is one over here. I guess I could just, like, go through here. I haven't gone through this way yet. That is not a... Well, whatever. It's fine. Okay. How am I doing on fame? Pretty good. I'm gonna steal money. Yeah. Oh yeah, also Team 1 is here now. I can equip, or I can't. Oh, there's no portal here. It needs to be at a portal. I have no choice but to go back. I need to heal, but I really want to go here. I only have 2 more portals. A portal should go over here. But I'm so hurt. But it's gonna waste so much time going all the way down here to do it, then come all the way back over. That I'm gonna lose so much gold. That might be a cheaper option. In fact, it is. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. It would take 4 days worth of gold to get down there, which is 1,400 per day. Or I can just do this. That's like 1 day of travel. Heal. Put on this amazing thing. Nothing for you. Arcane resistance and electric damage. That does nothing, but it's better than nothing. Okay then. And now I'm going to just stay here so I can do the quest. But I might have to wait 1 more day because 1 wound is okay, but 2 is. Oh. Okay. I'm not intimidated by level 1 characters. That shouldn't work. Yeah, I know. I realized it when I said it. Fine. It does next to nothing. It's better than nothing. One step from nothing. Dr. Ninja with the final hit. Again, not bad gold for what I got. For what I did. Level up. It's me. Damage or AP cost? It already costs 7. I'll do damage. All right, Team 2, you're up. Remnant and the rest. This is the doesn't kill very quickly team. If I'm going to recruit a 7th person at some point, they're going on this team. Our damage output is just not fantastic. Honestly, you know what this team could use? A mage. A mage that can blast with elemental stuff. I love doing that. I don't know. Everyone needs like their go-to lines, right? Like Ninja, you're a healer. Remnant is a ninja. Is basically a ninja. You're a thief, like rogue person. Jay, you are a... No, Jay, you're the thief smuggler. Remnant is the ranger rogue. That's what it is. Okay. So Jay, being a thief smuggler, what's your go-to witty line? Uh-oh. Hey, let's spend more money. I don't think I'm gonna re-sign this person. They're only a 2-star. They're almost capped at 10. I don't think I'm gonna re-sign them. Jay will be re-signed, however. For a long time. Well, no. You can only get 1 more star. I'll do 36 months. But do I risk you saying no? %10 chance that he says no. Yay! Oh, my poor gold. And, hey, the only healer that party has? Yeah. Let's see, it's Ninja. Yeah, they're almost... I might resign them for, like, 12 weeks until I can get someone else. That might be a better play to do. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost at salary cap, too. Uh-oh. Might have to start doing, like, the bonuses now to lower the salary cap some. I can't even sign someone else right now. Yay! Only 12 weeks. We can get 2 quests. Team 2 is near this one. Team 1... Little spread out, but I can take this one. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. In fact, that's where we're going. God, it's going to take forever to get down there, though. This is where I start running out of gold. Is when we're, like, doing, like, this long trail. In fact, hold on. I'm losing 1,500 a turn. How much would it cost? 1, 2, 3. This would knock 3 turns off the board. Well, no, this one will only knock 2 turns off the board. Well, yeah, I might as well do it. It's free, but... Yeah, okay, that's fine. There, I did a smart. One, 2, 3. No, that's not close enough. Okay. And then... I'll take this one for now. Ooh. All right, we'll do those 2 missions. And really nothing else to do, is there? I'm gonna steal some gold. Mine. Random encounter. To shroom or not to shroom? The party is deep within the forest when one of the adventurers notices a giant mushroom patch. It's quite the spectacle. There are mushrooms of all shapes and colors as far as the eye can see. Pick a random mushroom and hope for the best. I mean, it's 70%. Ah, I barely got that. Oh, I got a trait. The Physical Fortitude trait. 50% resistance bonus to physical attacks. That's fantastic. I become stronger. Stop right there, heretic scum! As the party walks through the market of the village, they notice a boy of about 12 stealing food from a vendor. His face is covered in dirt and grime and looks gaunt from hunger. His clothes are tattered and have been patched many times. His shoes look to be coming apart. The vendor he is stealing from looks to be well off, with business going so well he didn't even notice the crime. He just did, I mean, nothing. Just take the bread. Reminds me of Aladdin now. And the song that all I can remember is the word bread. Got a bread to eat, got a bread to eat, gotta steal bread. All I remember that song is just like the part where he's stealing bread. Also, his only friend is a boo. That's all I remember. Also the part where it's like riff, raff, street rat, scoundrel. I remember that part. I'm just gonna steal more gold? And then make nice with the people I stole from. Ah, a good mission. What team was this? This team 2. Oh yeah, this is the team that takes a little longer to kill. But they're level 3, so... Yay! The new guy did something. Good job, rookie. And there we go. You know, these missions we could probably get by with only having 2 people in the party. As long as it's like a strong 2. Oh, is it time to cross-class? Multi-class? I think it is. So, what should we give the warrior? He can only do it one more time. So, what would go well with a warrior? Monk honestly works well. I can use offensive stance and then just attack, but I would like an attacking move, because this is just like a debuff. What's a good attacking move? Oh, that's right, he gets better Arcana damage. I was going to do Spell Sword. Give him Arcane Sword. Thing is, though, if it goes by your magic attack in some way, yeah, it's not going to be good. It might do 15% more damage, but it goes by this stat, which is kind of meh. What else can we do? Ranger. What's a class we haven't used yet that has a damaging move? How about nothing magical? Well, that's kind of everything. I can make him a bard. He could be a singing warrior. Nah, I'm thinking... I really don't know. Like, maybe a ranger just for blind fire. It's physical, it's AoE. That might be my best bet. Or another smuggler for volley fire, but we have enough smugglers. I could do backup healing. Well, what are my options? I think I'm just going to do Ranger for blind fire. I could use a good hard-hitting AoE attack. Yeah. Congratulations, you're a Ranger now. And I'm taking the AoE move. Alright. Move on to this quest. I can take another quest. Now, would it happen to be closer to any of my... Yes, it would. There's one right... And that gives a lot of gold. Sure. I can just... Oh! I can just sit here and never mind, I don't have a portal. I can't camp. That's okay. What else do I do? I think I have some stuff to sell. Yep. Nope, no, not the healing stuff. Give it back. Oh, that's it. Well, I made 112 gold.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea. Hydration. Oh yeah, I moved when I... whatever. I'll do this and then just go back. Shady Shadow. The thick of the night is already upon the party, sitting by a fire when a cloaked figure approaches them. Hello, friend, says the hooded man. The adventurers can now see his face, old and wrinkled with an almost toothless smile. Oh, it's like the guy that Javar dresses up as. Speaking of Aladdin. I'm but a humble merchant enduring difficult times. If you are willing, I'm ready to sell you 5 healing potions for a fraction of their worth. This is probably going to be bad, but I'm doing it. Oh. Okay. It actually worked out. Ah. Someone's been sending mercenaries to bully adventurers, now we're going to beat them up. Lower their defense. This is actually a good idea. I can lower their defenses with him, and then I can use my AoE blind fire move eventually. Kind of pricey. Get him! That's not bad. I'm sure I can up the damage on it eventually. Ice Knife. Remnant learned that from the original ninja. She taught it to him while she gave him a drink. Alright, it's time for the bonking. Ah, I like how my cleric in the party, my priest, is like the hardest hitting person in the party. Oh, we got a bronze crest. Not bad. And stuff to sell. Also, level up. This already has 1 AP down. But another one, although the AoE heal is very weak, so I'm going to do this. Any other missions close by? Wow, there are no missions down here for me. I'm going to have to spend money to teleport, aren't I? Otherwise, I have to walk all the way back to get out of here. Mission there. Mission there. I'll take this one. And I'll teleport here. Speaking of that. Well, okay, they're going on that mission. It's worth it. I'm so far away from anything. I would take so much money. That's almost what I pay per day. That's already going to cost me 3 days worth. And I can afford to steal a little bit of gold. Hey, gimme. All right, team one. Rats. That's a level 7 rat. They're 2 level 7 rats. Ow. Steal time. Yay, Jay stole money. Good job. Yay. Oh, I forgot this was Ninja, the newer healer, so the bonking isn't as good. Bonk. Good job, Dr. Ninja. You bonked him good. You need a one-liner. What'd you say to him before you killed him? I'm trying to think of something dumb you could do that's just like really. It's like, now stick out your tongue and say bleh. That's terrible. Good, use that one. Yay! Once again, our archers don't know how to use a bow. Oh, we got a bunch of gold and some rep. I'll take it. Ninja leveled up. Oh! Cross-class ninja time. Now, do I give you Druid to go all in on healing? Or do I make you more of a balanced person? Giving you a single target heal would definitely be good. Well, when I'm not healing, I could have a buff move or a debuff move as well. Like a defensive stance monk. Honestly, that might be good. Hold on. Defensive monk. Yeah. You can defend the party with a defense stance and also heal them AoE. Also, it's kind of like chakra. In Final Fantasy Tactics, monks have a move called chakra that heals everyone around them. I kind of want to do that now. You can defend the party for 2 turns and heal. I'm kind of leaning towards that. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make like a Final Fantasy Tactics monk. Boom. And I'm going to take defensive stance. Worth a shot. The valley is a beautiful sight at midday as midday strikes. From a long distance, the party spots a small group of archers getting ready for a competition. Perhaps there's fame and money to be made here. Ah. I like how it has a picture of the wrong person. Pick a god and pray. Okay, in Fire Emblem Three Houses, what is the best line that someone says when you select them? What's a good line? I mean, I know my answer. Yeah, I barely got it at a 75% chance. The ranger approaches the other archers and signs up for the competition. After a few stretches, the adventurer takes a shot and lands it right in the bullseye. The other archers watch jealously as the trophy is won, and the other party members celebrate their friend's victory. Annie, Well, no, we'll think about him for a second. What is the best one in the game by far? And when I say best, you can probably guess that I don't mean actually best. I could use another quest. Oh, a quest right there, I see. Sure. Both teams can reach that. That's good. Let's go back over here, and eventually I want to go up and do this mission and put down a portal. Yeah, we'll do that. Or should I just go up there now? Oh, I'm so far away, though. Like, look at the... That's a lot of days of not making gold. Well, Hilda's just playing it off. You know, just like, I'm lazy. I love Hilda, though. How about... Yeah, there it is. There it is. That's the best one. Do that. Every time. Just in case he forgot who he is. Diplomatic immunity. It's the one with the nobles in a circle. I'm doing it. Jay, you're gonna break up the fight. Yeah, you did it. Good job. You broke up the fight. We got 1,000 gold, 25 fame. You got the charming trait. Bonus to charisma. Which is good because that has to do with how much AP you get back per turn. Nothing happens. Boring day for Team 2. Right, Team 2's on the way. Team 1's on the way. How about... I'm going to do this and just see what quests pop up. Maybe I'll cancel some and get others. See what's close. Aren't there supposed to be 3 question marks? 1, 2... Oh, there it is. Well, that's way over there. The map is so big. None of these are really in an interesting or, like, convenient position here. Although I would like to go over here to put down a thing, so I'm going to take... Oh, that's worth nothing. Yeah, whatever. I'll do it again. That one's good. Quest log full. Do I have any quests worth dropping that suck or in a bad place? I'm never going to get to that one, am I? Abandon. There you go. It's so good, though. I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Thank you, Ferdinand. Hey, it could be useful when you play the game for the first time, right? What's that character's name again? I am Ferdinand von Eyre. He's the one character you're not gonna forget their name. By the way, I've said this before, but I like Ferdinand. The 2 people I picked from each house in my playthrough of 3 houses I'm starting on Monday, I did not pick my favorites. I kind of picked like a balanced group in terms of combat style and personality. If I had to say my top 2 favorite people in each house, off the top of my head, it would be Black Eagles, Petra and Bernie, Golden Deer, probably Hilda and Marianne, and Blue Lions is hard. I'd probably pick Mercedes and Sylvain, honestly. But I didn't pick my favorites. Not all of them. But my 3rd favorite in each party, if I had to like extend it to 3, Ferdinand's number 3 for me for Black Eagles. I like him. He's kind of a snobby noble, but he's the one who's just like, maybe I'm wrong. Like when he acts a certain way to people, he doesn't say like, oh, they're just being touchy and sensitive. No, he's like, maybe I am wrong. But Lawrence, on the other hand, is just like, no, they're wrong. Like he's willing to admit he's wrong and try to grow as a person. Lawrence is just like, nah, they're just being dumb. Even if he apologizes to their face, I'm sure deep down he's like, it's my duty as a noble to apologize and make them feel better, even though I know I'm right. Well, Ferdinand, I truly think he believes it when he says it. We'll save up. You missed. Ninja, your first attack is a monk. You missed. Oh, well, you're still getting used to using your new weapon. What is that thing called again? Like the big point, like the big triangle shaped dagger thing that you can use with your hand like that. I forget what the thing's called. Fun fact: all the original Ninja Turtle figures came with one of those. All the Ninja Turtle figures came with their weapon and came with one of those things, even though they never use them in the show. So I don't know where it came from. Assassin Ferdinand is the best. A raid on some enemy base where practically everyone is dead and everyone's on fire. The base commander is just instructed, who did this? But since he's an assassin, hold on. Since he's an assassin, though, instead of yelling it like he normally does, he sneaks up behind the guy and just goes, "I'm Ferdinand von Eyre," and just disappears. Let's see what this looks like. All right, well, kind of forgot. Animations aren't really a thing in this game. Oh, Jay, you can't say that name. You'll get banned by Automod. Why is this fight still going? I feel like we're way more powerful than they are. Why are we still fighting? Why am I attacking the person who has resist up? What am I doing? Ah, good hit me. Oh, Jay's bleeding. Jay, steal his money. You just stole a priest's money. How do you feel? And then you killed him. You know, whenever I try to think of ideas for video games, like when I was thinking about RPG ideas, I kind of thought, remember how like in video games and RPGs, when you try to steal something, and if you don't get the steal you want and you kill them, they're gone forever, like it's a boss fight? Here's the thing, though. Wouldn't it make more sense to just kill the enemy and take the item off their dead body? Like in Final Fantasy IX, it's like a balance of like trying to steal a really good item from a boss before they kill him. I kind of get what the rationale is, though. By hitting them over and over again with weapons and magic, maybe you damage it. Maybe it's assumed that when you hit them enough to kill them, you have now damaged their armor and weapons beyond use. That's my best guess. That's a lot of gold. Level up. One more level and I get to pick another class that I don't know what I'm picking. Arcane damage for my AoE move, or fire. Well, I have no fire spells, so. Jay, you leveled up. Damage multiplier or AP cost. This costs 6. I'm gonna do damage. Honestly, 6 is a pretty good price. So I'm gonna just make it more damaging. Finding the chieftain. All right, Team 2, you're up. Consisting of Remnant and 2 people who don't have names, kind of. Oh. I just noticed the level of this group. Uh-oh. This might not go that well. Let's stop their AP region. Region? I should really kill something soon. We're gonna work on somebody. You. This is going to be a long fight. I did mention this team is kind of like a little lacking on the DPS. Luckily, our healer's level 9, so... Oh, that hit was enough to give another wound. Oh. Well, that's not good. I should probably be saving up for other moves, but I just want to kill something now. Also... We are getting, kind of destroyed here. That might have been a mistake. Oh! Bye, Ninja. Have a good night. Kill. Yay! We killed! And now I can heal and not die. That's not good. Stop the AP gain. That's less moves they can do. Ow! That's a third wound. Now I'm mostly dead. One more hit and I'm dead. And now I heal. I should have done the AoE heal. I forgot. I completely forgot they have 3 wounds. That was a waste. I should have done the AoE heal. Well, I can do it right now, but still, that was kind of a waste. No! I just got him at higher HP. Leave him alone. This is not going good. And it got worse. Volley! Ow. Ah! He stole money from me and almost killed me. Things could be going better. Oh, and now my low-level person is also bleeding. Save it for healing. Save it. Okay. Yeah, you missed. Ow. Volley. Of course it missed one person. Heal. I'm making very little progress in this fight. Bleed damage is helpful. Alright. Don't hit the ranger, please. You know, if those 2 attacks hadn't missed, this person might be dead already. Just thought I'd point that out. Yes! Hit! No! 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 Bad! That's bad. No, stop it. Oh, this is bad. I'm gonna use an item. Something I never really do. Blind, good, it missed. It missed the wow. This is like just a losing fight. I'm slowly losing HP. Okay. That's good. Except we're almost all dead. Good. Good. One more hit and they're dead. Leave my healer alone, please. Ah, good miss. I'm gonna waste so much money after this fight because I'm gonna have to wait. Like, I'm gonna have to get at least 2 of these wounds off of him to have him be useful and not be like just dying all the time. We're gonna lose a lot of gold waiting for those wounds to go away. Would you stop stealing my money? Should have killed you first. I honestly saw that coming. Yep, and I lost gold for it. Ouch. Yay, we're down to 1 now. Just in case. Yeah. It's like he steals it and it just goes to some like dimension that only he has access to. So when he dies, you lose access to it. Ow. Huh. Yeah, unless I get those wounds off of him, he's just a giant liability. Well, that was a fun fight. Yay, they leveled up. Too bad the wounds are still on. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Level up. Remnant leveled up. Ice damage or ice damage? Yay, no name leveled up. Added stun chance or skill effect multiplier. I'm gonna make it do more damage. I'm assuming that's what that does. Ooh, we're honored. All right, we're going to rest a lot. We're gonna go back to town, which is even more of a waste of time. Can I? What would it? No, don't do that. Don't do that. What would it cost me to teleport back home? Ouch. Do that. Maybe they knew him and hated him. Possibly. Okay. We are going nowhere, apparently. The quests are so spread out from where we are. And they still are. That one, I guess. Ouch. Although, it's still going to be cheaper than walking my way there. Guess I have no choice. Also, wait. Let's just heal up a little bit, shall we? Quest progression. I can take another quest. I'll take it. They're all in this. Well, no, wait. Hold on. Which one was that? Making for new blood. No. Take the one that's right next to this one. It's a fun game. I wouldn't mind playing this on my free time sometimes. Yep, and we're both just gonna wait and go with it. Nothing happens. All right, let's see what happens to our ranger this time. This fight's a little more manageable, and was immediately hit for another wound. Why? Why? What did he do to anybody? What did he do to anybody? Ugh. Yeah, this team needs more DPS. I'm gonna have to hire someone else for this team. Like, we're not cutting it here. I'll just heal him. No, you're dying. There you go. So I'm now going to have to wait even longer. There has to be another way to get rid of wounds, right? Like, it's ridiculous that I'm going to have to wait 3 turns to get rid of 3 wounds on somebody. Because that's a lot of money to wait around. Ow. Ow. Ow, please stop hitting him. All right. There. Now I'm gonna have to wait around 2 more turns because 1 wound is acceptable, but like 2 or 3 is kind of rough. Ooh, Arcana. Wow, Arcana physical damage and AP regen is great for my character. Well, that's going on my character, and we just got robbed. So we're just gonna wait around for a bit. Ooh, a quest next to a place I can warp. 7,000 gold. I am seriously thinking about hiring someone else for this group. Even if it's like someone that's like a 2-star. Just as a body.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I just need a body. Here, hold on. How's this group looking? We have... I can't tell from this screen. Remnant's a 5-star. Darts. This is the person I'm not going to keep much longer. I'm going to need a replacement for her anyway. And Noble Tree, who's only 2-star. Maybe I should just get someone good. I'm going to do, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do Arcane Trials. Yes, Trails. And I'm gonna, if a really good healer pops up, I'm gonna take them because I'm gonna need a replacement for her. But if a mage pops up, I might take that too. All right. We have a 5-star healer. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, wait, this mage is 3-star, but has 3... Ooh, what are your 3 things? Bonus to Charisma, bonus to Arcana, bonus to Combat. Wow. Pretty good. But I'm going to need a healer in 5 weeks, so we're having 2 healers in the party for a bit. Oh, bonus damage to Arcana attacks. Which means if I make them like a dual like healer attacker, that could work out. Gonna sign you forever. That puts me over the salary cap. I'm so messed up on salary cap, I can't even do this. 24 wow. Oh, that's why. I only have 9. I can't hire them. They're awesome, and I can't hire them. Because of my salary cap. Alright, well, we're just gonna die then. Didn't equip the item when I had the chance. Alright. Wound! A Whisper in the Wind. Sure, why not? Oh, the Fire Weakness trait. And Remnant got a wound. That's fine. I need to wait for Noble Tree to get a wound off him anyway. We're losing all our gold. Sure. I didn't use my points. Random encounter. Melancholy. Sitting alone under a majestic tree is a beautiful young woman. She's obviously been crying for some time and is even shaking a bit from the cold wind. Ask if she needs anything. Ah, Ninja got the charming trait. Good. Cool. Can I not get a wound in the first hit this time? No! Okay, I am not really near any quest. Well, I can just warp here and do that. That's what I can do. And I'll get rid of that last wound too, because I have to wait here. And that's good. Let's do it. Hello, better team. Oh, level 8s and 7s, huh? Do some of that. I'll start stealing money. I could use it. I'll start stealing the money. All right, Ninja. Not enough points for anything. Who did I steal from already? Okay. I'm losing track of who I stole from. We're going to do a defensive stance. For 2 turns, we have increased defense. Nice. Kill something. That did so much damage. It did like 600. And I don't think it was a crit. Maybe I should take one of the people out of this party and put them in the other, so I have a team of 2 and a team of 4. Like Jay and I could just do this, even though we don't have a healer. Well, I guess Ninja and I can do it. She can heal, so. Oh, that was a crit, but still. It did a lot of damage. Why is this team... I mean, this team is higher level, too. A little bit, but... Just don't get any wounds. Heal up. Yeah, chakra. And steal. I got 1,000 gold out of this fight. I might give Remnant Thief as his third one, just so he gets steal. So we could have 2 parties of stealing. Yeah, we did it. 7,000 gold. But this is my weaker team, and look what we're fighting. Lower their defense. I'm gonna start bonking. I think it's worth it. That mage is already half dead. Fire missile. Ooh, good dodges. I'm so paranoid about my ranger. Every time he gets hit, I'm just thinking he's gonna get injured. Oh yeah, they're trading AP points again. Save it for healing. There we go. Now, this high a level with HP, if I could get some bleeding happening, that'd be really nice. Stop giving everyone AP. Yeah, there it is. Bleed damage. Time for some bonking. You'll die from bleed. Save the rest. Oh, and bleed. Oh, bleed went away as soon as. Okay, well. And then heal. Also, Julie, I saw you added it to your wish list. It's a fun little game. I mean, again, I got it on sale for $5. I think it was worth $5. Yeah, it's not really worth it with only 2 enemies left. Yeah, just start hitting. Oh, Julie, I don't know if you heard, but I'm starting Fire Emblem on Monday. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully the Elgato works properly. It's an old Elgato. It seems to work fine, but I'm hoping it holds out. Tomorrow I'm going to run it for like an hour and just see what happens. See if it messes up any. Victory! Oh, we leveled up. Remnant, level up. We have damage or stun chance. I'd say damage. And our person that we're going to let go in like 2 weeks. Or 3 weeks. Physical damage or physical damage. I need more damage in this group. Oh, the second trimester is over. I'm still in first place. By a large margin. And everyone hates me. And we still... Yep, okay. What is that? Notice how all the symbols for the gods are like these lines and stuff? What is that? That'd be an emote. All right, where are we going? There are literally no quests down here. And now there are a few. Take that one. And take this one. We can always just backtrack. And move towards that. And just stay there. There's a mission right on you. Do. Oh, you're dying. These two are dying very quickly. Well, it's mostly just because like it doesn't have the audio issue that the other Elgato has. But I'm worried about how long it's going to stay alive, basically. It is old, and I'm afraid it's going to like just stop after a few hours. But we'll try it out. Hopefully it works. Yeah, we did it. Level up. Skill duration or skill effect duration. It only lasts 2 turns, now it lasts 3. No AP for you. Aha! Also, yes, because I'm starting Fire Emblem on Mondays, I mentioned I'm not doing Halo 2 on Monday. I was going to, but I'm going to postpone it for a bit for Fire Emblem. Also, it'll give me time to see if anyone wants to play through Halo 2 co-op with me. It is 2-player online. So if anyone has Master Chief Collection on PC or Xbox, it'll work on both. Oh, 4. This team is doing better now, especially since our Ranger is now, like, not bleeding out. Oh, bleh. Well, the thing about it is, I was planning on doing it in one stream, because you could probably do it in one stream. But if I have to work around someone else's schedule, I can. Like, you know, if I had a night where I normally stream 4 to 12, and someone could play it from like 8 to 11, I mean, that would work. I would just like stream up to that point, we'd set up for it, do it, and then that'd be it. And then do it again and finish it. Because my schedule, or lack of, is way easier to work around, so... Please stop dodging. I'd like to kill you. I played Halo 2 a lot, multiplayer-wise, back when it first came out. That was my go-to multiplayer game on the original Xbox. Yeah, I know your schedule's been messed up. Oh, since you're here, Jay, oh, ow. Actually, I can switch to it right now. 1 second. I still have it up. Jay, you get second pick of the top 3 contributors thing, the loot. And I can tell you that, Mist picked the help design a tier 1 emote. So the 2 remaining things are help create a custom channel point reward and pick a game for me to stream. So that's what's available. I have a feeling I know which one you're leaning towards. Yeah, after playing like newer games, Halo 1 and 2 and 3 feel a little clunky. But you are a giant walking like vertical tank man, so it kind of makes sense. I'm playing on PC, but I'm still using a controller, so. Yay! That would be why. This should go through that, right? Yeah. For whatever reason, I cannot play a shooter on PC controls. I'm just terrible at it. It's not even the aiming. Like, my aiming with a mouse is not great, but it's the movement. Like, the movement with an analog stick feels so much better to me than movement with WASD. If I could combine them, awesome. Also, when you use a controller, you're hitting most of the buttons with your right hand, right? Like, the face buttons are you use your thumb. On a keyboard, you're using your left hand, and you're hitting a bunch of buttons around your movement buttons. That's what I'm bad at. Like, the aiming, I could probably get better at, but the keyboard usage for moving, I'm never going to get better with. Like, I've been that way forever. I used to play PC games occasionally, and I had that problem. I should have done the ice move. Wasn't paying attention. I just want to kill him. There we go. But yeah, if I could combine them somehow, like I get to move with an analog stick and aim with the mouse, that'd be fine. Except I don't know where I'd put the buttons. Oh, Remnant leveled up again. Ice damage or ice damage? I'm going all in on that move. All right. My hands are kind of dumb. I have a very hard time hitting buttons on a mouse. Like, my mouse has 1, 2, 3, 4... has 4 extra buttons on it, and including a shift button, which can turn those buttons into other buttons. I have a very hard time hitting most of the buttons on it. All right. I've seen some things that are like half a, like, I think Corsair makes one. It's like part of a keyboard for your left hand, so you can use like WASD to move and also have access to other buttons, and then have like an analog stick on the side you can use to move. I actually kind of want to try one of those one day. That might be good for me. Like the analog stick to move with the thumb. Also, you end up with a D-pad button too, which is like basically 4 buttons. And I'm used to that. I might want to try one of those one day and see if it works. Like a nice hybrid setup. We are going to travel down here. And then our other group. Oh, that won't take very long. We have a quest over... Oh, there's a quest right there. Never mind. Go here. We play on the same... The thing is that we're better at different stuff, though. Ew. Ew. I need to get a DDR pad for PC just to, like... I would love to get a DDR pad for PC just as, like, a challenge thing. It's like, play the next game... Like, play the game for the next 5 minutes with the DDR pad. Oh. That would be awful. Alright, next turn, I'll actually be able to mess with all my items, because we're both, in towns. Nothing happens. Also, Jay, if you happen to pick a game I stream thing, I am accepting challenges for it, But when you mention the DDR pad, I'm not like, it's like play Dark Souls with the DDR pad. Not doing that. It's no one wants to watch that. I would be streaming that for till the end of time. Oh, I love when that move misses. Now, Crypt and the Necrodancer would probably be fun with a pad, but anything else? No. What would be a game that's actually doable to play with a DDR pad? RPG, honestly. Like moving around the board with a... I got a wound again. Like Final Fantasy 1 with DDR pad. That would actually be pretty simple. It's turn-based. I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. Hazel! Fire Emblem DDR edition. Ooh. I'm good. How are you? How are you liking Tales of Arise? I've heard it's actually pretty good. I've heard it's on par with some of like the more beloved of the series. Like my favorite is Tales of Symphonia. I feel like that's a pretty easy pick for favorite Tales game, but go ahead and heal him. Yay. A fighting... I would not think a fighting game would do great on a DDR pad because you can't really move and use buttons at the same time very well. I played a racing game with a DDR pad before. That was fun. Alright, let's actually kill somebody. We'll do some damage to you. Good damage, and kill him. Yeah. Oh. For some reason, when I saw Super... I mean, I thought Super Smash Brothers. I don't know why I thought that. I mean, I'm sure it's doable. Oh, nice hit. Also, Lucky is being beat up again. They're picking on him again. Alright, time for the bonking. Ah, well, I missed two of them. Yeah, it'd be like impossible. I feel like there's certain games that just will not work with it. Yay! It's only 25%. I can deal with that. Nice. Look at that ice damage go. I feel like the next thing I should make this character is give them a single target attacking move. Except I think they're already maxed out at 2 stars, so never mind. They will forever be 2 stars. Victory! Ooh, I got one of these things. Not a great version of it, but I can give it to my main character. Yep, I'm only 2 star. I'm already at the end. I'm almost at the end of the line. AP call? I'll do AP cost. Ooh. Oh yeah. I'm not going to re-sign this person. Bye. Which means Team 2 needs a healer. Now, I'm not doing too great on the salary cap. Although, speaking of that... Oh, I can just buy this. There you go. Salary cap increase. Job done. I have 3 points to spend. There's no point in doing this until I can get this, because I just want to continue like popping the same 2 things over and over again. So how about let's decrease the salary. I could do trading block. I kind of want to do this because I haven't done it before. And better items in the shop maybe, or I'll get one more portal. I know I don't need it yet, but I'll get one. Yeah, there we go. And now it's time to get someone new. I'm gonna need a healer. Ooh. Well, they have a negative. What's the negative? That's not great. It's not great. Bonus to combat stat is good, though. Maybe I'll make him a paladin. I'll respec this priest into, like, a warrior or something. When I get the chance. And we'll make him, like, a well-rounded character with good, strength. This is kind of bad, but I can deal with it. Let's talk deal. Big contract. Yeah. Now, Ninja's already a healer, but I'm going to name that character too. Why can't I? Oh, there's no portal here. No, okay. I think I'll name that character Julie. It's going to take 2 turns to get down there. What's it cost to teleport? Literally less than 1 turn. But, where are the quests? I'm gonna go up here. Well, Team 1's up here, though. I'm gonna make Team 1 come back down for these missions, and I'm gonna have Team 2 go down for that one. I'm also going to get some more quests. There's one right here. There's one over here that I can go for Team 1. And that one I can reach. Okay. Yeah, we're going to go down here. I'm going to teleport here. And add the new character. Hey. Also, one thing I didn't check to see, I didn't check to see what their ability was. I don't even know if they have a healing move. Oops. They do. Okay, whew. Take your time. I mean, the game schedule's pretty much done for the next two schedules, so. I'm lucky that person has a heal. Also, I'm gonna rename them. Julie. Well, here we'll do this. I think the healer can have different kinds of heals. Like, this is the AoE heal that I've always seen. I think their other move might not even be a heal. It might be like a buff or something. They might have the Divine Protection thing. That would be bad. Do I have any items I can equip? No. And... ooh. Here, I'll do that. More heals. Also, anyone in the party also needs something. Ooh. Dodge chance and arcane resistance. I mean, that's better than what I have on, which is nothing. Good. Also, Team 1 is also in a position to do this. Except there's no portal there, so I can't. Never mind. I have four more portals I can use. I'm just gonna put one down soon. I think I'm gonna put one down here. So Team 1, you're working your way over here. Team 2, you are going down here. We're good. Just notice how low on gold I am, by the way. Oh, you are some big, strong guys. Uh-oh. I have a level 5 healer. This is gonna be bad. Please stop. Ow. Ow, please stop. Stop with the axes. Okay, one of them is dead. That's it. That's a huge victory for me. I need to heal you very soon. Oh, and the healer's also dying. Not the strongest of heals. Good dodge. They are, Jarls? Well, that did nothing. We, kind of depends on how much I can dodge and Remnant can take the hits. Nice! I needed that. Just kill him. Just kill him. No! Yay! Please stop hitting the healer. Please stop hitting Julie. She's new. Leave Julie alone. Oh! Ooh, okay, alright. Also, this person can't dodge anymore. Oh, I'm bleeding. Heal, please. You have a lot of AP. That's not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that would have probably killed him. That really sucks. That's a bad one. Bleed will kill him. Unless the bleed runs out. It only has 1 turn left. I'm gonna kill him. I'm not chancing it. We might actually get out of this alive. Please stop. Stop hitting. Stop! Ow. Okay, we're using an item. The item was wasted, but whatever. Yay, Julie lived. We all lived. Hopefully you level up. Yeah. Yay. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. It's time to pick our third one. I think I know what I'm picking. Now, I do have an ice buff, but I don't think there's anything left that really does an ice move. I am going to do Smuggler. I am taking the AoE volley fire ability. I know I don't have a bonus to fire. I think it's a well-rounded thing to do. Also, I know that this unlocks Sniper afterwards, so. We are taking Volley. And Julie, you get a new specialization. What do you want to be? Do we go all in on healing and make you a druid? Or do we do something different? Warlock is pretty much not very helpful. Witch Doctor. This is an AoE heal like you already have, so no on that one. Could do Paladin. Paladin has a single heal. I don't know. I think I'm going to do Druid. And then give the single target heal. There we go. And this guy's reached the end of the line. You're still moving. I am kind of hemorrhaging gold right now, aren't I? Maybe I went a little too gold crazy. Also, I'm pretty far away from all the quests that I have. That's not good. I'm gonna... No, don't do that. That was a little pricey. Good. You're still moving. You know, I think I'm going to go up here because there's 2 quests up here. There you go. Oh yeah, the trade block. Oh, what am I looking at? Interesting. Current trade offers. We have, who do we have available? We have a priest, which we don't need because we already have like 2. We have a smuggler, who is a 4-star. With gift, oh, gifted's good. I don't remember what it does, but I know it's good. How about we trade some people that we have, like, we don't need Noble Tree anymore. He's already capped out. Select trade offer. Who could we use instead? I kind of want a captain. But he has 3 negative traits. No thank you. How about this captain, who has 2? And Wasteful's... Well, Wasteful's not bad. I know I have a plenty of these classes already. But this is a 4-star. Were they a spell sword? They have channel? Interesting. Oh! It would cost me 7,000 gold to trade. So there's a hatred. Oh, so it's actually good to make them like you. Okay. That's not worth it. Not even close. Random encounter. Ambush. Ow. Ow. I got hit in the face 3 times. Didn't take much damage, though. Oh, that injured me. Great. Ninja with the buffing. This party is so much better. Like, I think like our damage is so overwhelming that it doesn't even matter if we have like less tankiness. Man, Jay and I should split up. Like, we're destroying people. Ah, and Jay leveled up. Electric damage or fire? I mean, there's no reason to pick that. Dr. Ninja. Dodge chance or critical chance? I'd say dodge. Don't need quests. Don't need to recruit. Merchant? I could use some money. Druid kit, spell sword kit that's really good that I haven't put on myself for some reason yet. a really good warrior kit that person can wear, except they're going to leave soon. Oh, initiative. Well, it's initiative. I'm good. And then go back in and go to the jeweler. I'm going to sell that. Actually, not bad. All right. We're still both on the move. Perfect. I'm putting a portal here. This mission sucks. It's only worth 900 gold, but... Oh. Well, kind of feel sorry for these guys. Bonk. And death. Oh, the kill shot missed. That's okay. All he did was act intimidating. We're good. I can sell that. And, ooh, all damage and ice damage and dodge chance. That's really good for Remnant. Hey, I leveled up. Ooh, my third specialization. Well, I'm kind of all in on Arcane. I kind of wanted to go more physical than magical. But look at my magic stat. Maybe I should stick with the magic. I could do Warlock and take Hellfire for a nice AoE fire spell. Or... What else do we have? What about Sorcerer? This is the status effects. I'm trying to think of like synergy here. I might take Warlock and take the Bleed. So I can get more AP to use my moves. Or I could be a Bard. Nah. I'm not sure what to be. Could always be a backup healer. I don't know. Like, all my AP is going into the single target move and this AoE move. Why would I need anything else? I could take Thieves so I could steal. I might do that. No, I need to just lean into the magic at this point. These are both magic things, so let's just take something that gives us a lot of magic stat. I could take Priest to be a backup healer. I could take Witch Doctor and be another backup healer. Or I could take Warlock for the Bleed. For increased... I might do this. Yeah. For the increased bleed damage. Or not bleed, but like the increased AP gain. Ooh. As the night grows quiet, the party comes across a dark alley on the way to camp. A rogue voice is heard from the darkness, and the party can easily make out the words. You were in the wrong hood at the wrong time, little lady, and now you'll pay for it. Peeking into the valley in the ambient light of a distant fires, the camp party sees a cloaked and hooded figure surrounded by a band of thugs. The leader notices the party and snarls, "This isn't your concern, get lost." Never mind, we'll be on our way. We're doing this. Yeah, we did it. We beat them up good. After a few blows, the gang of miscreants dispels into the shadows and the party is left alone with the lady. She pulls back her hood with her slender hands so they can see the mask that covers her upper face without hiding her beauty entirely. It seems that the unnamed council owes you thanks. Oh. Interesting. And defamation. Remnants. Oh no. This is going to be costly. We might go bankrupt here. Oh, it's only 2,000 per turn. Everything's fine. That's pretty close. I mean, that's close to this, so, yeah. Oh, there's also a mission just right here. I should probably take that. I'm just gonna pop a portal down here. And we're gonna rest, and then I'll take that mission next turn when one of these missions is gone. Okay. Our team looks a little different, doesn't it?
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
Hey, Warden.
I am assuming direct command.
Thank you for the host. Oh, we're good. We're just playing a game called Epic Manager. We made our own, making our own adventure guild. Kind of slowly going broke. Volley fire. That is really weak. Maybe I picked the wrong move. Julie the Druid, save your points. Alright. I mean, when two people have AoE moves, it kind of adds up. Ice Blade. You have a lot of AP. Here come the... Oh, that's... Heal yourself. No, heal yourself. It's kind of like an RPG with, like a business sim to it. It's fun. Nice hit. Mr. No Name that's going to get fired soon. Not fired, just let go. You have to sign contracts in this game, and I am not doing so good on the money. Yeah, we did it. Yes, money, please. All right, we're going to do this quest next. I can just sit there. You guys can warp. Yeah, come over here. Go to that one. Trade, intrigue. Any new missions pop up anywhere near me? Ah, there's one up here. Right next to where there's a warp point. Yeah, we're good. We can both just sit tight. Ambush! Once again, our team looks a little different. I am now a warlock. Hey Jay, would you like to steal me some gold? Yeah. How about again? Oh, I missed. Defense increase for 3 turns. Oh, a zombie. I didn't even notice there was a zombie on the field. With a sword. Interesting. Alright, time for me to bleed. I will say it's not a great combination of party members right now because Ninja's heal is an AoE heal. And I have a move that makes me bleed to get more AP back. That's usually a good combination with like a single target heal. I might be making ninja something that gives a single target, like a paladin or something. That gives a single target heal. That's not good. My character is kind of dying. So is Ninja. Just kill something. Ninja heal. God, that's such a weak heal. Ow, please stop hitting me. Oh! I could have stolen more money, but I'm not going to chance it. Oh. Ooh, level ups. Ooh, Jay gets his 3rd class. So Jay is a thief and a smuggler. Interesting. I was told... Oh wait, no, this is the wrong class. I was told it's ranger and smuggler, never mind. So, what should I take for his 3rd? He has a move to steal, and he has a single target move. I'm fine. I'm probably not going to stream too much longer tonight. This game has me talking a lot, more than usual, and I can tell my voice is getting a little hoarse after yesterday and today. So I'm starting Fire Emblem on Monday. I need to be able to speak. So what should I make Jay? AoE move could come in handy. Or anything that has an electric attack. I should make him a bard. No magic. He has like good agility and magic's. I mean, magic's okay. I'm thinking maybe a captain. Captain has nice, well-rounded stats. If I'm not stealing and I'm not using this, I could give people AP. Not sure. Honestly, backup healing might not be bad. Like using one of the classes to be a healer might not be bad. Like Paladin. I could give him Paladin. It would give him some more HP. It would give him a decent amount of attack. And it would give him a single target heal. Or I could do Protection. Although Ninja already has something like that. Yeah, this will be a good combination for my bleed. Yep, I'm starting Fire Emblem on Monday. 3 houses. I made my own house. I'm recruiting everybody, but I'm only using students from my made-up house. And like faculty members and stuff. Yeah, I'll do Paladin. With a single target heal. That way he has more utility. Ninja leveled up. Let's improve... Let's do AP cost. Alright, Team 2, you're up. Alright, this one's gotta die. Yeah. It casts Regin, which is pretty good in this game. Arrows. That was awful. It's because they have this up. Other mage die. But yeah, I've been looking forward to playing 3 houses for a while. I actually bought a new Elgato, a Pro it's like an internal install one. It hasn't worked since I got it. I'm actually still going through the process of getting it fixed or replaced. But I found my old, outdated, like 8-year-old Elgato that still works, so. I'm just hoping it holds out. It doesn't matter who. Ah, ooh, that was a good hit. Yeah, just kill him. I knew it every time. Every time I say that. Every time it's like, I'll just kill him. This is a guaranteed kill. Just do it. Nah. Wah, wah, wah. See, I didn't say it that time. I'm learning. Ow. Just punched my druid in the face. Should have done the single target heal because, whatever. Is that still up? It's lasted forever. Yeah! This party's getting better. Oh, Julie leveled up. AP cost or target damage buff. Basically, when I do my single target heal, I make them do more damage. But when it comes to heals, I like to have less cost. Oh, I am revered by this person. Good. Give me a good quest then. You did give me a good quest. All right. Wow. I don't care where that is. It gives me 8,000 gold. So, where to now? How much does it cost to teleport over here? Ow. But it's cheaper than actually walking. That would have taken 6,000 gold to walk this far. Do that. That's also going to take 6,000. Well. Only 17. Oh, that's not good at all. This is only worth 7. Oh, they're level 3s and 1s. Take their lunch money. Good hit, ninja. Yeah. Yeah, I beat up a bunch of level 1s and 3s. Good job, me. Stuff to sell. Heal damage, arcane damage, ice damage. Not bad. Interesting mix. The stranded caravan. As the party is trekking through the plains, they come up to a caravan stranded on the side of the road. A man sits on a fallen wheel, I almost said hands in his head. Close enough. Crates of health potions are stacked against the side of the vehicle. Approach the man and offer him gold in order to hitch a ride back to the nearest village. Ask if the man has any wares they can buy. Yeah, we'll buy some stuff. Aye, but most of my wares have been stolen. I've only got these items I managed to hide. Hey, I'll take healing potions. I see that. I see the cat god has returned. All right, give me a mission that's close to somebody. Oh, those are both kind of on the way a little bit. Sure. Go ahead and go up here. Oh, thank you for giving the points to Pineapple Pizza boss fight. Boy, am I not looking forward to that, but also looking forward to it. Because I'm getting half pineapple pizza, half pepperoni. Guess which half I'm looking forward to? Nothing happens. Random encounter. For science. Oh, no. Let's just drink the potion and get it over with. Ice Fortitude. Julie has a wound. Could have been worse. Don't need quests. Don't need to recruit. Go to a merchant and sell some stuff. Still need to give this to my person. That is also good, but I'm not gonna have a warrior after a while. Oh, I'll just sell it. I kind of just need money at this point. I'm just selling a bunch of stuff. I know it would have been better to sell to different people, but it's whatever. Yeah, we're good. I should steal gold more often. The rope bridge. Oh, we're gonna cross this bridge. No, we're not. All right, who just fell off the bridge? Oh, Jay. The nimble trait was removed, but that was a good one. Aww. We're really hurt. I should probably rest somewhere. Okay. I don't plan on streaming for too much longer tonight, so if I don't see you before you get back, have a good night. Also, what are you making? Figured I'd ask. Ah, goblins. Oh, that... Okay. Chicken and rice and green... Ooh. Sounds like a good dinner. Sounds like my kind of dinner, honestly. Like, as far as meat goes, like, chicken's a pretty good one. I love rice. I'll be able to eat it again once I'm off keto. And green beans are one of my go-to vegetables. Did all three of them just dodge that? Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep, thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Ice. Insert Arnold Schwarzenegger ice pun there. I don't remember a lot of. I haven't seen Batman and Robin in a long time. I saw it in theaters when it came out. I remember that because the power went out during the movie. Like the power went out for like a second and they had to restart the projector and we missed like 2 minutes of the movie. I don't think I missed much. Yay, level ups. Remnant gets his first level up as a smuggler. AP costs, because that's just what I do now. And Julie. Healing touch, definitely. Oh, we're friendly with the Hunters Hall. That means they'll give me better missions, right? Alright, which one is close to us? Any of them? Ooh. I can just teleport there right now. Whee! Also, we can sit there and take one of our wounds off and do the mission afterwards. We're headed there. Really, I mean, I guess I could just scout the missions. I keep forgetting I can do that. This one's easy. Bum, ba, ba. We're just gonna simulate combat. 95% critical success rate with a 5% success rate. Critical success. We are all pretty hurt. I might just start streaming. I might just start simming battles at this point. Like this battle's difficulty of this quest for this party, difficult. If you don't scout it, you can't even see what your chances are. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start doing that now. I'm just gonna start. Oh, this isn't that bad. Get them. Weaken them. Blind fire. That is a great combo. Lowering their defenses and then using AoE attacks. That missed everybody. Not a very good throw. Do it again. Can't do it. Oh, you have the single target version. The elemental one that's fire, lightning, or ice. Fire. Kind of literally. It's a fire arrow. Julie, it's time for some bonking. It's like when you know that the healing is no longer needed. Yay, reputation, stuff to sell. Looks good. Boy, does Team 1 need to rest. We're friendly. Alright, we are going to head over here. And then Team 1... Should I put down a... I think I should. Yeah. Put down a portal. That way, we can use a turn to rest, and each person can get rid of one wound. And we can also scout this mission. Oh, easy. Ah, we're feeling better now. Man from the bomb shop. Okay, we've done this before. Accept his offer and grab a random bronze bomb. Decline his offer. I'm going to decline the offer so we don't blow up. Leftovers. I don't think I've done this one before. As the adventurers climb through the mountains, upon reaching a plateau, they witness a very unexpected scene before them. About a dozen human carcasses are impaled on sticks, seemingly burnt and eaten. The teeth marks on the side of the most recognizable one suggest the monsters was humongous. There are very few bags scattered around as they were brought here, but are left untouched. There's definite aura of danger. The ranger doesn't know of any creature who would be capable of doing this. I'm gonna get some stuff. Oh, Remnant took one wound. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, the year's third trimester is done. We got first place. Huzzah! By so much. Okay. Well, we could use two different quests. So, we are headed to this quest. There's two quests over here we can actually go to afterwards. Two missions here. We're kind of far away from a lot of these. Ooh, this is not going to be good, is it? I'm going to do the quests again. Aha, we can do that one. And that one. Looks good. Yeah, there's a reason to do the quest twice. That. You know, stuck in a situation where you can't reach any. Oh, I don't have enough points to scout it. No. It's easy. We're fine. Ooh, critical success. You have to do death saving throws when you do that? Oh, that's going to be nasty. So when you simulate combat, it's almost just like playing kind of like a tabletop thing. Augment fire damage or potent blood? We're going to do the blood thing so I lose less health. Pretty sure that's what that does. Random encounter. Melancholy. Try flirting with... No. See if she needs any help. She tried crying some more and seems inconsolable. Why would she cheat on me? The woman suddenly pulls off her ring and hands it to the party. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore. Oh. Well, that's awkward. And we're robbed. So, we already did that. I'm going to scout this mission. Way harder. Good to know. And we are going to fast travel over here where there's a mission. I'm also going to do this. Easy peasy. Roll. I like this. I like doing the sim stuff. Critical success. Nice. 90% critical success and 10% only success. Oh no, we might only succeed. Good job, team. Now where do we go? We're kind of near another... We're kind of near another portal, but I wouldn't mind putting one down here. I don't know. We're near 2 of them, though. We're not playing that much longer. Let's just use the portal. There we go. And we will teleport back over here so we can get to this one faster. And Team 1. Nowhere to really go. Let's get some quests. Oh. Well, you don't need... I mean, the thing is, though, we're pretty higher level. A lot of these missions are pretty easy, so we're kind of benefiting from that. Take that one. And take that one, because I want to go up that way anyway. And let's start going that way. It's a bit of a trek, but if we put a portal up there, we'll be fine. To shroom or not to shroom? Pick a random mushroom and hope for the best. 85%. This is why I don't like rolling dice. Like, I do, but I don't. Yay, I've been wounded. Honestly, that's the worst. That's probably the best that could have happened. Turn 88. Defamation. Also, we have some agency level ups. We have 2 points. I can't afford this. I am going to buy... How about that for more quests? And then I'm going to save the other point, just in case we actually manage to get this, which we probably won't. Alright, we're still moving that way. We're still moving to there. This has already been... Alright, we're good. I don't have anything else to do with these points. I guess we can just do this. That is a hard quest. So is that. That's kind of death. Nothing. Whenever I see the nothing, I think of the magic conch. Just, what did we do to get out of the forest? Zzz, nothing. The thief has sent word. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a toughie. What are our chances of simming? Wow. Not great. This might be a mistake. Oh, wait, why was it 95% critical failure? They're lower leveled than me. Why was that such a big difference? I just killed someone in one hit. Again, it's like any game, though, that has simming combat. Generally, the simming combat is only there if you're super overpowered. Like, even if you can win a fight easily, you're going to take losses if you sim. That's just how those games are. Again, Empire at War is a great example. You can have, like, dominating force over the person, but if you sim it, you're going to lose people. Even if you fought, you would lose nothing. Again, a good combination, lowering defense and then arrows. Always sleep. Oh, the dodge chance just goes down. That's what sleep does. Okay. It's not actually sleep. Wow. That volley move's expensive. Just kill somebody. Every time I say it. Just no. I'm not going to say it anymore. I'm going to say, let's throw this ice dagger and miss. And then it won't miss. Also, a little unfair this person has both their ice moves. Is that possible? And if I was to know, you can only have one or the other. You can't have both. I guess enemies can. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm taking a lot of hits. Could my healer go, please? Yeah, the Bard has both the Bard moves. Oh, this is not great. That's not good. And I don't think I have it. I can heal myself. I just got to go with that. Ice dagger. Yeah. All that's left is the Bard. Edward, you're dying. Just hit me with a harp. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, he's buffing him. Ow. I mean, a harp would hurt, right? I mean, it's a blunt instrument. What if it's one of those big harps? Like it's one of those big, like, standing harps you have to sit at that he just comes in with. We did it. Julie leveled up. Reduce cost or yeah, reduce cost. That AoE heal is kind of, well, this is for the single heal, but. Oh, the cat god's gone. Oh. We have no quests near us whatsoever. And there's one right there. 500? That's not even worth taking. Ew. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to teleport here for an expensive price because it's cheaper than walking. Then we're going to camp once and then attempt these hard ones. It's probably not going to work out for us, but I'm going to try it. Like I'm not going to be streaming much longer tonight, so let's just try. Let's see what happens. Let's just go all in here. Do. Until death do us part. While walking through the alleyways, the party crosses a merchant couple arguing outside the. Oh yeah, this one. Let's just see what happens. Oh. That's what happens. I get wounded. Which one is this? Oh, the thug. Oh, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Yeah, we did it. We saved the person. And they gave us an okay amulet? Alright. Team 2. Do I have enough? Do I have enough to get one more person? Oh, look what I have down here. Town Crier. Level 4 to 6, guaranteed 2 to 4. Or level 4 to 8, guaranteed foe. These are good. They're also expensive. I'm doing this one. How about a warrior? With using items in combat costs 1 less AP. That's not bad. Yeah. Oh, the warrior used to be a paladin, I think. That's actually kind of nifty. Let's do it. I can't make an offer because of that. I need to lower it. Wow, I need to spend a ton of gold up front to be able to do this, but I'm doing it. Ow. There we go. I'm going to give you that warrior thing, and I'm going to give you... Ooh, agility and fire resist. Oh, here we go. Physical. That's great. Okay. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Minding your own business. 60%'s not bad. I'm taking it. All right, who's hurt this time? Jay has 2. Wow, we're just beat up. Level 11 and 12. This is probably not going to turn out great, but I'm going to try it. This could be the end of Team 2. Or was it Team 1? I've already forgotten. Okay. Our first order of business should be to get rid of somebody immediately. I'm getting rid of the mage. The mage scares me. Well, that kind of evens out almost, I guess. Ow! That's why the mage scares me. All right. Focus on the mage. That didn't do a lot. Okay, it was overkill, but the mage is dead. Like, a mage in the back row will always scare me. Please stop hitting my healer. No, stop hitting my healer. Save your AP. I might need backup healing here. Oh. Heal. Okay. People need to die. I could go after the healer, but I need to kill one of the, I need to kill some damage. I need to kill some damage. I need to get some damage off the field right now. Item. Crap. Oh, wow, that was weak. He is level 6. Oh. Like, killing these two would make it easier to kill this guy, but this guy's the one doing all the damage, so I kind of just have to power through it and kill him. There we go. I killed the paladin. I think we're good. All that's left is just some support stuff, although they're going to support each other pretty well. Oh, it's stacking. Yeah, they're not really a threat to us anymore, but this is going to take a bit of time, especially when that happens. Oh, this makes the caster gain resistance 50. Oh, wow. Hold on. Yeah, I have 15% resist, so I have 30 total. Nice. That is awesome for a low-level character. 8 damage. That'll show him. Great. They're just gonna heal each other, aren't they? Well, Remnant with the only damage dealing in this entire fight. To be fair, physical attacks aren't good in this fight. So Ice Dagger is like the only thing I have going for me. Although Ranger's not doing bad with physical attacks, so... There we go. All that's left is the priest. There's nothing you can do. And we did it. I don't think the extra body really helped, but I mean, hey, he's there. Plus he gets some experience now. Also, they're a 4-star, so I kind of want to keep them around. Plenty of stuff to sell for money. That's not terrible. Remnant, level up.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Good idea.
Shepherd.
Electric damage. Well, no, wait, hold on. These are both bad. Wait, no, this is a fire move, isn't it? Yep, then fire. Julie! Healing touch or physical damage? Healing touch. New guy! Oh, you're only a 3-star. I thought you were a... Oh, that's right. You're only a 3-star. Okay. And that's still fine. Extra defense or added stun chance? Defense. Let's do the other one next turn and see how we fare. And Team 1 needs to rest. We're going to do this mission and then rest. This mission can't be that hard, right? No, it's super easy. And then we'll rest. Also, I got a text message like 4 hours ago and forgot to check it. No, we're good. Never mind. Okay. That's good. You guys are going to stay there, so we're good. Bum, bum, bum. What's it going to be? Am I going to get that rare 5%? I did. I actually did. As I was saying it, it happened. I got the 5% success, not the critical success. I don't even know the difference. Oh, and here we go. Human weaklings. Don't hurt me, please. Oh boy. Oh boy. And they all get to go first. Ow. Are you... could I go now, please? I need to kill the mage. Mage die. Oh, that would have been enough with the bleed. No, I don't think it's going to be, but this should work as well. There we go. Mage is gone, although we're still susceptible to a lot of physical attacks right now. But no magic shenanigans like healing, so... That does a good amount. Oh. It's so bad when that attack misses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Things could be going a little better. Yeah. That'd be nice. Here comes the death. All right, we're all still alive. What's the point? I don't know what to do. Ice Dagger's the only way I'm going to win this. Now these guys have... Wow. I can't hit them. Heal him, and I also get a defensive buff for that. Oh man, that move hurts. No. Heal up. Yay! I'm not dead yet. Of course. It wouldn't have done much damage, but still. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. That lightning move is... Oh, there it is. It hurts quite a bit. Ow! Please leave my healer alone. Stop. Uh-oh. Whoa. Everything's fine. This is what items are for. Unfortunately, the guy that uses lightning is still alive. And everyone is injured. I will take the lucky bleed hit. Ah! Wow, the chain lightning move actually seems to do more damage to everybody, and it hits everybody. Interesting. Maybe this person just has like an electric boost. They do. They both do. Okay. Bleeding. Death. Oh, not enough for the group heal. I'm gonna have to save up. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Good. Good. That's fine. Okay. So this will be a waste, because their dodge is ridiculous. Everyone is so hurt. Get me that defense. I don't even need to heal anybody right now, but I want the defense buff. So here you go. Ow. Uh-oh. Well then. And they both have... I guess I have to chance it. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm gonna miss all my attacks, but I have no choice but to try. I mean, at least the new person died, right? Yeah, it's kind of nasty. It doesn't seem to be that good, though. I just hit twice. Well, I mean, their contract's gone now because they're dead. Ugh. I saved money that way. Ooh. Oh, wow. Wow. AP regen +1, physical damage +10%, physical resist 10%, combat. That is really good. Hey, Remnant leveled up. AP cost. Wow. That was something. Because you can save, Scum. I can literally save whenever I want. Huh. Alright, I was saving that point, that's right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I would love to continue, but like I said, the last couple days, like, this game requires a lot of reading and talking. That's why I haven't been doing as much tonight. But that way I won't blow up my voice for next week, because next week is Fire Emblem. I'm excited. Alright, I will save this in case we ever go back to it, though. And well, I'll just do that again.